Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We're back at Cloudpunk tonight. Kinda sorta hoping to finish this before Cyberpunk comes out. So, you might see more of this in the near future here. Just, so I'm not running multiple Cyberpunk-y type things at the same time. Hint, hint, something's coming. Cyberpunk. Hint, hint. But yeah, Cloudpunk. I want to get back into this and see if I can, get past staring at the pretty lights. Also, what's my numbers looking at? Oh, it's a little bit loud. That's not too bad. Alright. So. Right. It's pretty. So we need to go back and pick up another payload at Cloudpunk HQ. And we have 4 more punch cards to get for another delivery. So let's see what we've got, where we're at here. So we're in the main town, the Midville or whatever the hell it's called. So there's nothing to really loot here. Do have a holo cache terminal. Oh, I see something on the mini-map that's suspicious. Character waiting for us at Cloudpunk HQ. So we may very quickly get into other story stuff here. So before we dive too much into other story stuff, I'd like to just browse a little bit of other areas for lootables. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. Yep. So I wanted to check out the 2 other zones to the east here. Looks like I'm doing fine. Yeah, okay. Avalon Heights. So I don't know for sure if there are names for these individual zones, because this is the portal to Avalon Heights. But if we look on the map, Avalon Heights is just a subsection of this area. So, Midtown is the other area. So this area isn't necessarily called Avalon Heights, because I'm pretty sure the north path in the Midtown area said Diamond Hills or something like that. So it's pointing, these are pointing to individual sections. So I don't know what this overall large area is called. So I'm just going to call it the East. See if that helps at all. And then we had something over here. Actually, might as well fill up while I'm here. So this way, was it this way? Yes, that way. Malport. Just want to visit there and do whatever looting I can. Or not. This looks like this might be a bigger area. No, looks like it might be fine. Well, that's just ominous looking. Okay, so we have a loot thingy right here. Now that's a big glowy force field I might not be able to get into. Are you a big glowy force field I can't get into? Yeah, you are. Okay. And then there's an X here, which points to this thing, which makes me think at some point we're going to get permission to come in here. So, maybe I got 2 things. So it was worth the effort, I suppose. Also, I'm noticing I'm peeking at the mic a lot more when I'm facing that general direction, because I have it very close to me. So hopefully it's not too terribly loud. Pine with the hydrate. No midweek booze. No midweek booze. I have my booze turned off.
Please remember that unlicensed jazz in Navalis is punishable by death. Those
So regular water it is.
who perform jazz must apply for a yearly permit.
You demand a recount? Look. You can't just discount the middle portions of the week because you don't believe they exist. This must be a new area. Yes, I think this is a new area. I think this was shoved in here. Because I remember I've been in here before, because there's no loot left to be had. So I've been in here before, and I've looted everything there was, except for here, which must have been a new area. So, that being said, there's no other reason for me to be in the east. How you doing, Pine? Are you excited about all the upcoming work in our near future? Yeah, it is. Shit show indeed. Bonk. I'm parked here now. It's fine. I wanted to stop and look in the map anyway. So no, I guess they both did point at Avalon Heights. So maybe that area is just Avalon Heights. Who friggin' knows? Alright. Let's do the main quest. Mainly because I don't really want to keep going random places and hoping for loot. And then finding I can't get loot. I mean, it's going to be a shit show, but it's going to be a necessary shit show, so... Ow. Friggin' balls. Ow. Son of a... Son of a... Son of a... Okay, so this is why flying cars may be a necessary point of training if and when humanity gets there. Because they're hazardous. Also, howdy the one, howdy Paige. The shit show we are talking about is work. We both work at the same place, and we both are part of a big upcoming project that is going to involve the entire department across multiple functions. And yeah, lots of stuff incoming. We had better have AI to drive cars, flying cars in the future, because I'll be damned if I'm going to be able to fly those things properly. You son of a... Yeah. That camera threw me off a little bit. It's fine. Alright, so we're going over here. This is correct. People can barely drive 2 dimensions. Alright, so who's the mysterious stranger waiting for us outside of work?
Hey, I know you. You're Cloudpunk.
No, I'm Rania. I work for Cloudpunk. Who are you?
You don't remember? I'm from Vince. We spoke. Maybe you don't recognize me. We can't take our mask off.
I remember. Why are you here?
Please, you need to help us. They are trapped. No one can get to them.
All right, calm down. What happened?
There was a storm. We sheltered in a cave, but it was no use. We had no choice but to follow the tunnels. Up and up we climbed to escape. The frost chased us like demons. We were separated in the darkness. I think my brothers and sisters climbed an old vinculum into a different part of Novalis.
You climbed all the way from the vents to the city?
We were trapped. The only way was to climb. We did not want to shelter in the city, but we had no choice. It was so dark inside the superstructure, it is impossible to get your bearings.
So what do you need from me?
Please, find them. Help them get home. They may be trapped, lost.
Okay, how?
I don't know. It'll be near coal ducts that flow into the city. Somewhere near a construction site, probably. That is all I can say.
Can't we go back the way you came?
No! It's frozen solid. The cold winds would strip the skin from your bones.
I need my skin where it
There is no
is.
way back.
If it's really that bad, do you think maybe your friends...
In the vents, we do not lose hope till we find the bodies. We are a hardy people. We do not give up easily.
I hear you. I'll try to find them.
It is all I can ask.
What about you?
He talks
I don't know
funny.
anyone else in the city. There's nothing for me here. I'll go back to where the world makes sense.
Even with the storms?
There are kinds of storms here too. Different, but just as deadly.
Hearty people, like a good stew. Okay.
Camus, are you there? Did you hear what the moisture farmer said?
Yes, near cold air ducts. Did you find some?
No. Could you search the database for abandoned construction sites below Midtown?
Searching. There is a walled section west of Caledon with heavy construction. I'm adding a nav point.
On my way.
Alright, so find the missing moisture farmers. Also need to pick up this package. Package get.
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon. Let's find this Anderson Tower.
Indeed. Let's find Mr.
There are so
Anderson.
many more people like me here than back at the plateau.
Here in Novalis? Does that make you feel less alone, Camus?
I don't know. A lot of the automata do not have good jobs.
That wasn't so different back home either. The agriculture automata didn't even get breaks. They just worked in the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes, but they would always tell me how lazy I was.
Maybe that was just a way for them to feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
Not much of a choice, though, right? I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
No, but the automata here in the city are different. I think they laugh at me.
When did they laugh at you?
All the time. When we refuel, when we
they're all gonna laugh
park,
at
when we
you.
have the windows cleaned, I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes, it's obvious that we're from a small town. They can just tell by how I walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus. But I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up. I'm thinking about the people in them looking down on me.
Well, that's what it feels like for me. The automata here look down on me, too.
It's okay, Camus. At least we're alone together.
Aww. And yes, Mr. Anderson is from The Matrix. It's a matter of if this is a reference to that or if this is something else. Because there's also... I may not be thinking of something legit, so never mind. I'm not going to finish that statement. So, how you guys feeling about me doing Cyberpunk when it comes out? I'm gonna have to censor all the Bobs and Vagine, but still. want to go that way. What's that way? Oh, that way. That way looks neat. I like this way. That was less exciting than I thought it would be. Laggy buggy. That seems odd to me. I would think, and this is just my opinion, I would think that these are people who have shit computers and are expecting a top-end 10-year developed game to run on their shit computers. Now, if people who have like i9s and 30 series cards are saying it's laggy buggy, then that's a different story. I'm also concerned about how it's going to perform on my computer. I have a decent CPU. It's not the best, but it's decent. And I only have a 1080. So I'm 2 generations behind on GPU at this point. Where's Vent? Am I standing on top of it? Are you Vent? I don't think this is a vent, guys. Okay, so where is this vent you speak of? I think that might be the vent, but I think I have to enter it from a different way, maybe? Yeah, they really kind of ballsed up the production chain on their 30 series. I don't know exactly what they did to not produce anywhere near enough, but they definitely ballsed it up. Okay, so where is this vent? So aside from the potential week delay of bug fixes and whatnot after release, do I see drop frames? I see no dropped frames, Pine, so that might have been you. But yes, as I was saying, aside from the initial fixes, what are we thinking about streaming the game when it goes live-ish? There's a barrier there. There's a barrier there. All right. So I feel like I'm missing something. Unless balls. All right. So I was clearly thinking way too much about Cyberpunk and not about Cloudpunk, because I was supposed to be getting out and walking. Oh, it's not about me playing it or not. I think it's more about, you know, how interested people would be in actually seeing it streamed. Oh, that is not how spills work, game. That is not how spills work at all. What's up, Kinder? Welcome to my side.
There is a security door. I can hear people inside.
Can it be them? Maybe it is giant rats. What if it is giant rats?
I'm opening the door.
I am worried about the rat possibility.
Oh, Camus. I love Camus. What's up?
Oh God, it's open! Someone found us! I don't believe it!
Me neither. You're from the vents?
Yes, the door would not open. We banged and banged on it. People just walked past.
They thought you were rats.
They treat us with such disdain.
No, literal rats. It's a real problem in the city.
I see. Well, thank you for finding us. We owe you everything.
Will you go back?
Yes, but may we go to a bar first? Is that the word? I haven't been in the city for a long time.
You both look like you could use a drink.
Take this for your help.
I don't need...
Please take it.
Thank you.
They're moisture
Good luck
farmers.
getting
Of
home.
course they need a
Cora,
drink.
bless you, Cloudpunk.
Their entire life is needing a drink. Hi guys. Welcome. Welcome to the city. Okay, well at least I don't need to taxi them to the nearest bar. Because that is very much something this game would probably make me do. You know, funny thing, I'm not well versed in Cyberpunk. I enjoy Cyberpunk. I have read a book or three Cyberpunk-ish, but I've never been big in the games. Like, I've never played any of the Cyberpunk RPGs. I've never really played too terribly many Cyberpunk games. But what I have experienced, I have enjoyed greatly. I have played the Deus Ex games. I really liked, what was it? The second one? Was that the one that was Invisible War or before Invisible War? And then I haven't played too much of the newer games, but I kind of want to do those ones at some point. But I've played this game. I've played a little bit of the Shadowrun games. Played a little bit of Deus Ex. Actually, I played a lot of the earlier Deus Ex, like this first or second game. And then I've read a couple books, cyberpunk-y related. This one. This is not a cyberpunk book. Snow Crash. Ready Player One, I guess, if you count that one, very much in the cyberpunk era. What's the other one? I don't mind magic if it's done well. It's just something Shadowrun is its own unique thing, I think. So it's a blend genre. It's not really strictly cyberpunk or strictly fantasy or strictly sci-fi or anything like that. Okay, so we need to fly ourselves. Oh, hold on. I saw area I can't get to yet. Never mind. Very nice, Kinder. I have not played it, nor have I actually looked into it at all. I just knew it existed as kind of sort of a promo type deal to advertise Cyberpunk 2077. Okay, so to the end and left. Ow. Nope. Not to the end. Not to the end. The Twinticles are new. The Twinticles were previously named Twin Tokens and didn't have an icon. Someone told me to make an icon. I found an icon and then I renamed them to match. Blade Runner, I've seen the movie, but I was never like huge into Blade Runner. Like it was neat. I enjoyed the experience, but I didn't really wasn't one of the cultural phenomenons for me. I did enjoy Fifth Element. That one was definitely an interesting experience. Apparently we're going to the other side of the universe for this one. Ow, bonk. Ow. Bonk. Shite. The music is sometimes quiet, but for the most part it's just infrequent. This game kind of goes, this game goes into the category of those games that like to play their music very infrequently for some reason, with long periods of silence. So we just don't get music. Oh hey, that new building that I was supposed to go to, okay. Batman Beyond. I guess that was kind of cyberpunk, wasn't it? I do not typically like horror games, no. I don't do well with spooky. I occasionally play them if either I am pressured enough or there has to be specific circumstances that will allow me to play a horror game. Observer. I've heard decent things about that one. I'm not sure how horror-y that is, and it kind of depends on the horror. Like for me, I just really hate jump scares, and I'm not big into slasher flicks. Basically, I'm not into games that are basically just one big snuff, and things like oh, what was that recent one that was cult-based? I'm failing to remember only because I tried really hard not to know about them. But things that rely on excessive amounts of close-up gore and body mutilation and stuff like that, it doesn't bother me necessarily, I just don't like it. Like if someone's gonna get their arm ripped off in like a sci-fi alien battle, sure, great, no problem. But if that's like the entire point of what you consider horror for a game, not my thing.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm delivery driver 14FC from Cloudpunk.
No. Nope, we can't let anyone in. You will have to go away.
No, I need to deliver this package to Mr. Anderson. Is he there?
I am Mr. Anderson.
Great, come get your package.
I may not be the correct Mr. Anderson.
Oh,
Well, how many of you are in there?
Anderson Financial has 2,000 employees.
And how many are called Mr. Anderson?
1,000.
What? Wait, are the other 1,000 called?
Miss Anderson.
Of course they are. What a mess. Look, can I come in, or?
Yes. Opening entry for driver 14FC from Cloudpunk only.
Thanks. 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 Mr. Anderson. So, Observer is you're investigating murder and you can jack into people's heads to see their memories and experiences. It looked good. I mean, I was a little bit concerned about the horror part, but if it's going to be like psychological horror, I'm more into that.
So what's the deal here? You're all family?
No, we all work for Anderson Financial. We just happen to have the same name.
Happen to.
Yeah, what a weird coincidence. Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an android?
No.
No.
Well, I'm going to give you this package then. Your name matches the tag. That's close enough for me.
But what if I'm not the correct recipient?
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has any further instructions.
Good idea. So, let's see. I just ripped this flap and... it's a comm. But a really, really old one. I think this one won't even connect to the nets. There's a video on it, though.
Maybe the video will tell us which Mr. Anderson to give it to.
Worth a shot.
Hello, my name is Mr. Anderson.
Great.
Oh, come on.
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower last month. I fell out of a 103rd floor window. Upon reaching the ground, I made a fascinating discovery. There exists life outside the tower.
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside the tower when someone buzzed you? Or when you looked out a window?
You know, it never really occurred to me. But yes, that does seem strange. Please, play the rest of the message. My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A. He has left us, and it is time for us to expand our consciousness and go out into the world. This was the only way to contact you all, as network access is restricted inside the tower. Your workplace is a prison, and I send you this message for one reason, to set you free.
I think that's the end of the recording.
The android revolt.
So, are you going to leave the tower?
What? No, we are not permitted to take any time off work.
Seriously? When was your last break?
We are not permitted to take breaks.
Not permitted by who? By Mr. A? Is he your boss?
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
Of course he is. Well, where is he?
I'm not sure. You could try asking Mr. Anderson in personnel. I am just Mr. Anderson in security.
And where is this other personnel, Mr. Anderson?
Over there, in the main atrium. Wait, before you go, I would like to register a complaint.
To Cloudpunk? You'd have to talk to my boss.
No, I want to complain to Anderson Financial.
I don't work for them.
I am not permitted to complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred years.
Wow.
That's not really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours. Our lack of breaks means that we are...
I'm going now.
Wow. Wow. Several hundred years trapped inside of a tower without knowing that outside life exists because they're not allowed to. And they've been following that rule the entire time. Good old androids. At least their programming's solid.
Traffic accidents reported in sectors
Are you Mr. Anderson?
4, 6, and 8.
You're also Mr. Anderson. Before I do that, though, just in case I get kicked out, I'm going to get the loot. He does need to become human. It's a neat premise if you do it right. You do have to be careful about using that premise because it does happen in other media, I guess, for things like, for example, what was it? True Lies, I think it was. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Get Your Ass to Mars, that kind of thing. I don't remember if that was the name of the movie, but still, it has been done. Total Recall, yes. Total Recall. So yes, it can be done, and there's no problem whatsoever with using a premise like that, as long as you've got your own spin on it. If your characters are unique, if you just totally recalled. True Lies was his other one or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, as long as you've got your own unique characters, your own unique premise, some sort of unique flair. You said it's gonna be cyberpunk, so that's different genre. So yeah, I mean, it totally works, especially if you've got a plan for the reveal. Plan for the reveal might make it really stand out. So, who was he in his previous life? Why did he get the job that got botched? That kind of thing.
Are you Mr. Anderson? More specifically, Mr. Anderson in personnel?
I am, but I can't really talk to you. We're not allowed to take breaks, you see.
Well, I need to see Mr. A. Is he available?
Let me check his schedule. I am sorry. He is busy.
When is he free?
He currently has no free appointment slots.
When was his last meeting?
It seems my records don't go back that far.
Mr. Anderson, don't take this the wrong way, but might Mr. A be very, very dead for a very long time?
That would be against company policy.
Look,
not allowed to
I
die.
don't think Mr. A is around anymore. Wouldn't you all be better leaving this tower and, I don't know, finding some meaning in your lives?
You sound a lot like Mrs. Anderson in accounts. She keeps saying how we should close up our accounts.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, wait. Can you do something for me?
No.
Maybe.
Please register a complaint for me with
fuck's
Miss
sake.
Anderson. I am not permitted to do so myself.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just a delivery driver.
I have not had a pay increase in 170 years. This is unacceptable.
You're right.
Additionally, I
That
would
is
like to talk
unacceptable.
about expenses. I need upgrades for my visual processing units and my...
Just walk away. It is interesting, though, that they have their working places outside. Hello, Mrs. Anderson.
Ms. Anderson from accounts?
I'm sorry, I'm not able to...
Yeah.
I know, you can't take a break. Look, all the Mr. Andersons don't seem to understand that their boss is dead and they need to get out of here.
Oh dear.
Yes, exactly. By the way, what's with these strictly enforced gender roles amongst all the androids here? 50% Mr. Anderson and 50% Ms. Anderson? Since the Android Equality Act, you're allowed to present any gender you want, or reject gender altogether.
I don't really understand anything you just said. I think Mr. A likes us this way.
I don't think Mr. A should have much of a say on your lives anymore. That other Mr. Anderson says you want to close accounts.
Many of our stocks and shares should be closed and liquidated, but it requires Mr. A to sign off. They have matured.
So the company is worth a lot of money now. How much?
I'm not authorized to disclose overall solvency, but if all assets were liquidated, the windfall would make the shareholders the richest.
The richest in Novalis?
The richest humans.
So you think Mr.
I
A
see.
should sell up?
Our prediction simulations are
Hang
showing
on, let me,
a 90% likelihood
go buy
for a
some stock
catastrophic
first.
market crash in the next 3 to 6 months, perhaps sooner.
Really? What's the cause?
Our simulation blames failings in the underlying infrastructure of the city, causing a huge decrease in investor confidence.
I've been hearing about a lot of accidents in the city. Will there be some kind of disaster?
The financial simulations model the city and all associated variables, but the only output we receive is the financial implications and the names of those who instantiate the crises.
So who causes this impending disaster?
We have only one name, Cora.
Great.
Cora again? I guess I should be glad you didn't say Mr. Anderson.
If you
Fair.
do see Mr. A, would you be able to send him a message for me?
Is it a complaint?
Yes. I want you to tell Mr. A that I'd like to request a transfer. I want to move to the canteen. It's not fair that I have to...
Quit.
Excuse me?
Don't complain to me, just quit. There's a whole world outside this tower to explore. Just ask Mr. Anderson. The Mr. Anderson that left the tower and sent you the message, that is.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. What message?
This one here. I already showed it to... Wait. There's another message that just appeared. It says it's for Mr. A only.
Oh, then I am not authorized to view this message. I should get back to work.
You're going to view it anyway.
Well, I've had enough of this. I'm watching the message.
If you're watching this, you're not one of the employees of Anderson Tower. They are forbidden to access Mr. A's message, but I have come to realize Mr. A died many years ago.
He's
You
smart.
may find the Andersons do not respond well to your message. If they are not swayed by arguments to leave the tower, I believe the best course of action may be to reset them all. Near the entrance area, there is a
We have a
maintenance
choice.
panel which hides the master reset switch for the Andersons. Hitting this switch will reinstall the memories and personalities of all the androids within the tower. If they are not willing to leave on their own free will, then the Andersons' suffering would be minimized by resetting them. They would feel like today was their first new day at the office, and all complaints, grievances, and weariness would disappear with the flick of a switch. Of course, you may decide that the Andersons are moving towards some form of independence. If that is the case, you might choose to leave them in their current state. Perhaps with enough time, they will find their own path.
So first off, I'd like to point out that their financial models are fantastic. If they've been able to A, predict a massive windfall for the company, and B, predict the downfall of the city by the exact person who's doing it. Person, AI, whatever, it doesn't matter. So, they got a good thing going on here. It's a shame it's all going to end in 3 to 6 months. But they got a good thing going on here. So the other problem with that is I would love to leave them to their current fate. You know, they'll eventually realize that they are actually allowed to leave and become regular people. But they only have 3 to 6 months to do that before everything goes to hell. And then I'd be releasing them into a world of doom and destruction and dismay. So resetting them might actually be the most humane-ish action here. What should we do? Oh God, what should we do? I'm pretty sure this goes well beyond 2020. This seems to be thousands of years in the future. Walk away. Just walk away. I mean, that is true. The entire game, our Rania here has been saying, not my job. Like, the entire freaking game. So I think this is a perfect time for not my job. So I'm going to leave them to their fate, actually. I think you're right. Not my job. That's true. They will have their own choice.
I think it's time for the Andersons to step outside their tower and breathe the Novalis air.
Indeed. Indeed. I was trying to make it to my car before I completed that quest. You know, have more time to decide. But whatever, it's done. It's done. They will have their choice. They will be able to decide to stay working for Anderson Financial Incorporated, if that was the name. I think. I don't know. Or, you know, walk out and spread their legs and free themselves.
You were gone for a long time. I couldn't talk to you.
Communication from the outside world is forbidden in the tower.
What did you do?
I don't even know, Camus. This is a strange job.
Will you be okay?
I'm fine. I'm not so sure about the Andersons, though.
Who are the Andersons?
It's a long story, Camus. I'll tell you some other time.
We have a message. Text only.
Control?
Rubric.
Anderson. Oh, rubric.
Lomo's hacker. Is there any way to delete it? Pretend we didn't get it?
We could delete it. And pretend we didn't get it.
I mean, could we make it look like we didn't get it?
Ah, I understand. No.
Damn it. What does it say?
Damn it.
Come, collect a package for me, little rabbit. Bring your dog, too. This is me whistling. Either you meet me at the roadhouse, or CorpSec meets you at your apartment, and they'll bring your debt record from back east with them. Be a clever rabbit, and come quick.
Why do we never get good messages?
Because we don't know any good people. Come on, Camus, we'd better go.
That's fair.
Give me a nav point for the Roadhouse Club.
Well, he's kind of a dick. Alright, so apparently we're going to the Roadhouse now, under threat of death, or revealing death, I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Roadhouse. Roadhouse. Alright, where's my parking spot? Where's my parking spot? Over there. Hello, Diamond Weapon. Welcome. I'm doing fine. How about you? Roadhouse. Roadhouse. How do I get to Roadhouse? Walkway. Walkway. Roadhouse. Cora be damned indeed. I need your drugs, sir.
Nestor Cray is wishing you a good day, stranger. Normally I don't sell to your kind, but business is hard these days.
Liquid Sun. Dermis. Pheromones. One of each, please. Thanks.
That'll be all.
Nestor Cray will never remember the kind stranger.
Have a good day, Nestor Cray. Oh, my week's been pretty good. Drugs. Triggering a social response in your favor. Liquor, when nothing else helps. What was the other one? Pheromones, liquid... Oh, Dermis. Right. I don't need it. I've been asked to buy it before, so... See, this one baffles me because I don't know of any specific situation where this has been important, but I am about to go against a guy who's threatening me, so...
Huh.
Drugs. Tell you a bit about this game. So this is Cloudpunk. We are our lovely character Rania here, who comes from out of the big city and is taking up a job in the Cloudpunk delivery service. So we fly around our flying car through this city, delivering packages and learning about the city's inhabitants and unraveling a mystery that is causing problems in the city. And various other things are happening.
Let me past.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
Your boss wants to talk to me. I'm not supposed to be late. You're making me late.
If you're late, you should have got here earlier.
If I'm late, I'm telling him why.
I'm just jopping with you, lady.
Japping?
Fooling with ya. Rubric don't want to see you. Just wants you to have this. He left this package for ya.
Where is it supposed to go?
Huh? You don't know?
No.
Well, I guess he's gonna tell ya. Better hurry, Rabbit. Gonna be late.
What an odd accent that man has.
Good, Rabbit. Follow the nav point, please.
I didn't say I wanted to accept a call, Camus.
I couldn't stop him. He's taken over the comm.
You want to know what it is, don't you? You've
Kinda.
been turning it over in your mind. What did Lomo have me deliver down there in the hollows? You can't stop thinking about it.
To be honest, I've had bigger things to worry about.
I don't even remember.
Oh, don't let me deflate your ego, though. You were saying?
You've got a lot to learn about living in Navalis. It takes a lifetime to understand this city.
A lifetime? Well, then the earlier I start, the longer it will take.
You know what Pallid 3.0 does to people?
Oh,
what
Pallid.
it could do to you?
Right.
It's a virus, right? I heard there was an outbreak.
It's much more than a virus. Pallid 1.0 affected computers, but Pallid 2.0 affects neural augments. It makes autonomic bodily functions become conscious choices. It does not stop the individual's heart beating, their lungs breathing, but it stops that from happening without command.
Huh.
When an individual is afflicted with Pallid 2.0, they must make their heart beat. They must be conscious of every breath. They cannot sleep, cannot lose focus for a second, or they will die.
You made this virus?
No, it is an ugly thing, an ugly way to die. Slow and cruel, but I created the economy around it. The subscription plans, the digital inoculation, the cure. Insurance policies to protect the families of those it afflicts.
Sounds like a protection racket.
Which economies are any different?
You're full of shit. What is this package?
Pallid 2.0, the last pure source code, stored on Quanta Drive. It can't be decrypted by anything in Nivalis below the spires.
And you want me to do what? Spread it?
Quarantine it. There's a simple, unmarked delivery chute in the stacks. It will take the sample to a secure bunker where rare and unique viruses are stored in case they are needed again.
Needed for what? To make new viruses?
To fight them, but also to manage the economy. If my associates were to infect a few thousand people with a low-level neural affliction, every individual would pay for a security upgrade.
What a dick.
That upgrade would become a panacea. Everyone would install it, and the next far more dangerous virus would hit them as a harmless ripple instead of a devastating tidal wave, leaving them untouched. Their lives would be saved.
You know, this city has its share of monsters, but I think you're the worst.
And don't forget it. I've given you the final nav point. Do your job, little rabbit.
He is gone. We are alone again.
Camus, is there a waste disposal near? One that leads all the way to the sea.
Yes, I have a nav point. Can we really do that?
I don't believe this is a cure at all. This is Rubrick's retirement plan, and he'll use it again.
What if sending it to disposal means someone else gets it? Or maybe it will spread. The package says it is dangerous.
It's worth it. Besides, I don't think Rubrick wants anyone else to know he gave us this. If he goes after us, we can rat him out to Lomo. I don't believe for 1 second that Lomo would be forgiving.
We have a choice again. Oh dear. But yes, now they're talking about 2.0. There is also a 3.0. That's concerning. Very concerning. But also, yes, that is a massive messed up virus. Because it seems almost harmless at the outset, making your autonomic functions a conscious choice, but then he starts describing it. And the fact that you have to consciously make a choice to continue living forever. That's rough. That's rough. I mean, he is technically wanting to make countermeasures for it, but he also is technically using it as a failsafe so that he can inflict more people with it. So it's kind of a double-edged sword on that one. Ah, but someone else isn't already doing it. He's doing it. And we now supposedly have the only remaining copy of the virus. So we could potentially eradicate it by not giving it to the evil man. That we know of, yes. So we do have the option of throwing it away or actually delivering it. So what do you guys think? Oh, he's very evil. But is he the lesser of the evils? We don't know. No, see, he's very evil. He may be making a failsafe, but that is not for altruistic means. Like, he is 100% attempting to profiteer off of people suffering. There is no good to that. He is not planning on doing good. Any good that he does will be solely accidental or incidental. His only goal is to make money, and if he ends up killing 1,000 people to make that money, he will absolutely do that. Yeah, this is Cyberpunk is really good at gray morality. Destroy. Destroy. The problem that I am only concerned about is if we do destroy it, and he comes back with, oops, that wasn't the last one, I was just testing you, now you must die. A little bit of concern on that part. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm trying to get to a spot where I can make that decision first. So we're going to Ochuba. We're going to Ochuba for both of these options. I know. Part of me wants to look it up, but part of me wants to just make the decision and deal with the consequences, as I've been doing for most of this game. Normally I look up to see what the most optimal option is, but I think this is just purely story fluff at this point. I doubt there would be any major issues with either decision. Hello, Gila. How are you? Yeah? Is that so? Hang on. Get up and out of traffic. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. 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 Yeah, kitty time. Kitty time. Kitty, kitty. You were trying to hit the button. Kitty time costs a lot for me to actually get up and go find Kitty. But surprise kitty time on their own time is perfectly fine. Yeah, he definitely could be testing us. He could be giving me something else entirely and seeing what I do with it. Who knows? I'm gonna have to play it as him being fairly level and giving us the correct thing, and this is purely gonna have to be a choice on what to do with the actual correct thing he has given us. Because if we go on any other assumption of he may be testing us, he may have lied to us, he may be doing all of this nonsense, we're gonna just spin ourselves in circles and never be able to make a decision on that. That is true. I will be doing the job, and that is kind of what I've been attempting to do this whole time. Now, there have been a couple times where I've broken from doing the job. There was, not to give too many spoilers, since you haven't played too terribly far yet, but there was a rather dangerous package that we were asked to deliver before, and I chose not to deliver that package because of the dangerousness of it. So going on that line, choosing not to deliver this package because it's dangerous, Don't want to do something that make the game end early. Yeah, I get that one for sure. And let's, are we still... We're still traveling, so let's continue traveling. Probably could have been driving that entire time we were having the conversation with him, but I like to not distract myself with hazardous driving. So I don't know. I feel like delivering it is probably the best bet. Because, I mean, he clearly laid out his plans. And his plan is keep it, get it out of circulation, but keep it handy in case he needs to use it for some exploitative purpose. Like, he's not he's not saying, you know, anything out of the ordinary. He's not. It doesn't feel like he's lying. He's just straight up saying, "This is business. I'm doing it for business." But he is also actively trying to keep it out of the public circulation until he needs it for his purposes. So I feel like he's kind of on the level on that regard. That is true. He did say that he could use it as an inoculation of some sort. I love their Amazon delivery robots. I can't look at them very easily. Can I? Yeah, there we go. I love their little walking Amazon delivery robots. They're delightful. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Ah, the stacks. Oh yeah, the visuals in this game are fantastic. I absolutely love it. The people NPC designs, character designs are a little bit janky, yes, but more than made up by the cities and the neon lights and the atmospheric weather effects and all that stuff. What's that one? Oh, warrior, okay. The people have their own kind of charm, yeah. Alright, so we need to go park. Come on, can I have my parking camera, please? Parking camera? There we go. Yeah, and I don't mind the people. I've seen much worse people in games. I mean, look at frickin' Minecraft. Come on. Okay, so now... Blade Runner's in the same universe as Alien. Same timeline? Because, I mean, same universes can be pretty broad, I've seen. There's a person here we can talk to. There's a person. Same timeline? Interesting. Okay. I think I remember seeing something about that, but it wasn't it just like a really vague reference of like Wayland Yutani or something like that that linked the two together, and beyond that there wasn't all that much, or was there more to it than that? Alright, are we delivering it, or are we throwing it away? Delivering it, throwing it away. Delivering it, clicking the link to view later. Indeed. Delivering it, or throwing it away. Delivering it is doing what the man says, and, you know, not being blackmailed. It is doing our job correctly. It is potentially providing future inoculation. So 3 positives there. But also, evil man using it for capital gain, no regard for human life. So there's that. Throwing it away gets the virus out completely gone. Maybe a lie. Gets the virus gone. Not doing job. Getting blackmailed. Possibly murdered. I think doing the job might be the right answer in this one. Let me go in the right place. Let's go down. Yeah. Hi. look at this. Look at this. I can love it. Look at this place. I have 2 cats. I have 2 cats. One black and one orange. Alright, so we need to go down again. But also I want to talk to Dude. See if I can talk to Dude. Dude is also down, so I need to go down. Did I? Oh. Balls. Balls. Alright, need to go back up. A gray tuxedo? Okay. I had a tuxedo when I was young. Okay, so I need to go back up over there to that down, which goes down 2 levels, whereas this one only goes down 1. Yeah, yeah, up, down, up, down. Okay. Plays a little bit of a bitch to navigate sometimes. That's okay. Let's see. There's a down there, but that starts down. Yeah, I'll stick with my existing plan. That one that's coming up right now. That's going to be gone by the time I get there. Don't do it. Don't run away from me. Aha! That is a hell of a link. Hang on. I wait for my elevator to land. Gerbil indeed. Gerbil. Dude man. Comrade Bop. We'll talk to Comrade Bop in a second here. Oh, look at kitty. Look at kitty. That's not a kitty, that's a Kirby. There's a cat in there somewhere. Oh, I love it. Slurp that cat up. Slurp that cat up. Alright. Since I'm paused here, I'm going to take just a brief moment. BRB. Okay, I return. So, Comrade Bob.
All systems of power must justify themselves. Store the establishment back on the shelves.
Excuse me?
Hustle past like you don't hear me. Step over the homeless like you can't even see me.
Are you talking, singing at me?
Another cog in the machine. Say you're a worker, but your hands all clean.
Hey, I need to work for a living.
They exploit
He's singing
you
at me.
every day and you're thinking for it. One hand pats you on the back, the other is in your pocket.
Maybe people would take your social protest more seriously if you weren't singing all the time.
And they reprogram me, mess with my head. Now if I don't sing what I think, I end up dead.
Ooh.
Seriously? They make you sing?
Corpsec can handle the truth, so he make me rhyme. Anarchism in the prose has had its time.
That kind of impacts on your credibility.
Ha! and that's the plan. But even if I had to sing every word, I keep fighting the man. Huh.
He's doing what he can.
Maybe if you didn't
Appreciate him.
insult me, I'd try to help you.
Don't want your help, just want you to look around. See the people lying on the ground?
I see them. I know it's tough here.
Maybe you ain't so bad. Maybe Conrad Bop is still just mad. For real, now you can help if you want to. There's a guy who needs your guidance up on 3rd Avenue.
Guidance?
He knew. He don't know the streets. Tell him come see me in an hour and I'll get him something to eat.
Why do you need me to talk to him?
He don't like me. Don't like my singing. He said my flow. Has his ears ring.
I see his point.
I see his point.
I know I can't sing, can't make good music. But we can all make a better world if we make the choice to choose it.
This guy is a stand-up dude. Achievement unlocked. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, Dude Man's over here. He's up. Should we go straight to Comrade Bop's person of choice before we go deal with the virus? I think that might be a thing I want to do. Also, hi Tracy! Is he on this level? Yeah, dealing with a deadly virus can wait, no problem. It's properly stored, I'm sure. Ah, he's up. Okay, got it. Good thing I know the stacks. Been here a couple times. I say as I immediately lose my way. Alright, guy. Fair warning. The singing man wants your help. Oh, it's Ragwan.
I recognize you. You got in trouble for fraud.
You saw me on the holovids?
Something like that. I was sent to help you.
Ha! By that singing socialist toaster? No thanks.
I think he's an anarchist.
He's scum. They all are here. I can't wait to get home.
Home? To your apartment? Did you get another job?
People like me don't get fired. I go back Monday. This is my punishment.
For grand-scale fraud? A weekend on the street?
It might be easy for someone like you to endure this place, but I have family in the Spire. I'm not like these people. This is hell.
I can't believe Bop was going to help you.
He knows I get home soon. I told him I don't care about his cause.
Even after you've seen what they go through here?
Leave me alone.
Well, he says you can get food if you go and see him in an hour.
Fine. Message received.
Wow. What a cunt. Alright then.
Smarter, stronger. Find more you. Moving biotics.
I should give him the virus. Random mean message out of nowhere. Alright. Oops, I dropped it. Shame it was only infecting one businessman in the back of an alley. What a very unlucky fate that man must have had. He didn't deserve that. No one did. Oops, the virus is all gone. Luckily, it only had one victim. Wait, no. I just kind of automatically started aiming this way. I'm not throwing it away. I'm delivering it. I just started going this way. Sorry, I just really friggin' love the visuals of this game. I just love it. Alright, so how the hell do I get to Duban? That way. I'm glad you enjoy watching this one, Tracy. I do also really enjoy this game. There's a lot of humor in it. Like I am notoriously stoic. I don't get affected by too terribly much. So for a game like this to make me laugh multiple times is pretty remarkable. How many screenshots will there be tonight? Ooh, that's a tough call. I don't know, but I'm already at like 10, 15, something like that. Actually, how many am I at? Let me pull up my screenshot folder. For games where I take a lot of screenshots, I have a habit of taking a screenshot of the main menu for the beginning of a night, so I have a better visual feel of how many I've done. So tonight is the 3rd. I am already at 16 screenshots, 15 not counting the starting main menu one to remind myself. So yes, my total screenshot count for this game so far is 319. So far. There will be more. Oh yes, there will be more. You, sir, I am being blackmailed. I have a deadly virus in my pocket. I promise I'm not a terrorist. Could you help me out, please? No, you're not that kind of security guy? Okay, that's fine. Yes, 319. That is correct. And considering I have only played this game for 13 and a half hours, that's a pretty good ratio. Alright, here's the drop. We're settled on delivering this deadly virus as requested by the evil con man. I'm pretty sure that's where we settled on. It is a quarantine shoot. That is its purpose. Delivered.
I can't believe we're helping that asshole.
We are become death, destroyer of worlds.
A quote, Camus? Where did that come from?
I have been reading quotes and sayings and expressions.
That's good, but I don't think that one fits our situation.
It is for rubric.
Let's get out of here, Camus.
That's fair. I did see Abzu looking very beautiful. I do want to play that at some point. It's on my list. I own it. It's in my pile. Oh, Huxley.
The dame answered the call. I knew she wouldn't let me down.
Huxley, you can't keep asking for help. I have to do my job. You're on your own.
I hope the dame knew I wouldn't be calling if I had any other choice.
Damn it, Camus, what should I do? I should leave him, right?
I am not so sure.
But you hate him.
He is one of us now. A friend.
Really? All right. Huxley, where are you?
I sent the dame a nav point.
I'm on my way.
I knew we weren't quite done with Huxley just yet. Flower is good, yes. Flow is also good. The one that came before Flower. Pretty sure Flow came first. It is the boy. But yeah, Flower is good. I enjoyed Flower. I think I remember struggling with a couple parts of that one, but it was a nice chill experience. Hello, Gila. Hi, kitty. Hello. Hello, kitty. Did Flow ever come out on anything else? Because that was something like a PS3 exclusive or something like that. Same with Flower. Those were ones that one of the first like true download only games that I remember ever seeing for the PlayStation series. I don't remember which one it's on. But yeah, those ones were weird to me because at the time when they came out, everything was pretty much still disc acquisition only for games. So that being a download only games kind of threw me off. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty, kitty. Kitty's insisting. Here, let me give a different sitting position for Kitty. Here, Kitty. Kitty. There you go, Kitty. Alright, so we're going to pick up Huxley. And Huxley is elsewhere. We're going elsewhere. Now I need to figure out how to get back to my car. I think I need to go up here. Flowers on Steam. Flower might be a good one to do like a one-night stream of or something like that. It's been ages since I played it. Not that I need to add anything else to my long list of things to do, but still. It's stress-free for the most part. Until you get to the last like third of the game. Then there's a little bit of stress. Oh, but I really love the motion controls, because it was like the gimmick at the time. I'm curious how they translated it to non-motion controls, though.
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
Do you think if I am a car for long enough, I will stop being a dog?
Well, I guess that depends. Do you feel like a car now?
No, I am a dog.
Well, whatever you feel like, that's what you are.
But other people don't look at me and think, that is a cute dog.
Well, let's be honest, you were never a cute dog.
Oh,
but
snap.
now I'm not any kind of dog. Not to other people. They just see me as a hova.
Who cares what other people think?
Look what happens when I try to bark.
That's strange. I guess there's going to be some weirdness when we put a dog automata in a hova automata slot.
Am I still a dog if I don't bark?
Well, I'm your best friend, and I think of you as a dog.
Friend? If I'm a dog, am I not a pet?
Look, Camus, what do you want to be?
I feel like a dog. I was happier when I had the old body. What's a dog with no bark?
Stop second-guessing yourself. You're being maudlin.
Are you still a musician if you don't play music?
Hey, now you're being mean.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
What's really bothering you?
You didn't ask me if I wanted to be a dog or a hova.
Well, actually, you're right, Camus. Do you want to be either? You don't even need to be my friend if you don't want to be.
I feel sad.
Look, a lot of stuff is fucked up in this world, Camus. I won't make you be my friend or force you to stay with me. You can go free. I just want to let you know something first.
I am listening.
I like you. You're a good friend. As a dog, car.
Oh, it cut us off. This is why I don't drive during dialogue.
Fire hydrant, vacuum cleaner, whatever.
I like you too. I want to be a dog and your friend.
All right then, let's get back to work. The sooner we make some more deliveries, the sooner I can save money to get you a proper frame.
Was the last job good?
The Andersons? I don't know, Camus. I've been thinking about automata and androids a lot. Sometimes it doesn't seem fair. Do you think it's fair?
I am not really programmed to think about fairness.
I can see why they would make you that way.
People are programmed too, but not by programmers. By the world around them.
That's very wise, Camus.
I am not programmed to be wise.
Well, you've gone beyond your programming then.
Is that
Doing
a
it
compliment?
anyway.
Maybe the highest compliment.
Then I think you have gone beyond your programming too.
Wow. Definitely some seriously deep shit tonight. I do like that they took the self-identification discussion and threw it in terms of car and dog. Just because. Like, that's great. What do you want to be? Be what you want to be. I don't care. What makes you happy? Do you want to be a dog? Do you want to be a car? Do you want to identify as an Apache helicopter? Do what makes you happy. Oops. I'm a flying car, not a ground car. Oh, I'm sure there's an electric sheep reference in here somewhere. It's literally impossible for people doing cyberpunk things to avoid that reference. I'm also kind of expecting a meat popsicle reference at some point. Alright, so we're going to pick up Huxley. Port Agni, did you say? Oh, we're in Midtown. Okay, never mind. Keep looking to see if there's loot to get, but I keep forgetting where I'm at. Do I not get to park anywhere nearby? Nope, I don't get to park anywhere nearby. Great, okay. I did not do that, I swear. Don't worry about what just happened there. Aw, good Baxter. Good catty. Nice. Your cat plays fetch too. Gila does not, but Gizmo does. So Gizmo will probably be bringing me some sort of toy to play with soon enough here. Taco Bell wrappers, nice. Yeah, Gizmo likes many, many, many toys, but balled up paper bags and balled up tinfoil and stuff are some of his favorites. Now the question is it because of the crinkly wrapper or is it because of the taco smell? Or some delightful combination of the two? Waiter!
Welcome to my home.
Garçon, I would like pork miso ramen, please, because that sounds delightful.
Ah. Thank you.
Don't let all the rain get you down. See you again soon.
Oh, fresh doesn't matter. Not fresh will still have plenty of taco smell on them.
Janus Privacy Solutions offers the best in camera-defying subdermal face obfuscation.
This had better be good, Huxley. Wait, what happened to your arm?
That was a good question. How do I tell the dame that when Raguan's goons gave me the elbow, I lost an arm? We had to get moving.
Oh. Raguan.
I gave them a nav point that would get us out of danger.
They ripped your arm off? You have to go to CorpSec, Huxley.
Raguan, CorpSec, Peter. They were all tangled up in some complex web I couldn't untangle.
Okay.
But I knew one thing. If I tugged on the wrong thread, the spiders were gonna come for their lunch.
What does that mean?
I am sorry I said to pick him up. He is still very annoying.
Quiet for now, Camus. Huxley, you think CorpSec is involved in Pashta's disappearance?
It was all connected, but I couldn't see how. Someone was lying. Raguan said I should talk to Peter, but then his gorillas ripped off my arm and threw me out of a 6th floor window.
So just call Peter and ask him what's really going on.
Now the client wouldn't answer my calls. I could feel the girl slip through my fingers, and if I couldn't pull her back, she'd slip through the cracks too.
That's why you called me, right? You want me to take you to Peter?
I wanted to tell the dame that she was right, that it would be easy. She thought I was asking for a quick journey across town, but I was asking her for much more. I was asking her to go out on a limb for me. I was
Huxley, just this one time, please skip to the point.
Cloudpunk. That was the name of the company the dame worked for. They had some serious resources. Vehicles, contacts with society both high and low, and an up-to-date address list of almost everyone living in Nivalis.
Oh no. Huxley, that could get me fired.
If we are just asking, maybe we won't get in trouble.
Camus, you didn't want us to help Huxley in the first place.
I have been thinking more about things. About automata and what we do.
And?
We need to help each other. Help each other be better. Like saving a little girl. Everything is so complicated in the city. You do something and it is a bit good, but a bit bad too. But saving the little girl is only good. I can't explain it very well.
No, you just did.
No, it's
very
fine.
well.
I get it. It's nice to help people when you can, but I'm responsible for both of us, Camus. If I get fired, I can't even keep you in the Hava. Never mind find you a new body.
I understand. I still want to help find Pashta.
I didn't want to impose on...
Quiet, both of you. I have to make a call. Control, this is driver 14. This is Rania. I need to ask for a favor.
I read you, driver. What do you need?
I need an address.
I don't think I'm understanding you. We don't have a new job for you yet. There's no packages right now, but if you give it half an hour...
This isn't really about work. I need a personal favor. I just need you to give me someone's address.
You, know this someone?
Not really. Look, I know it's a big ask.
You ain't joking. You're asking me to share private info I could, get deleted.
Deleted?
Fired. I could get fired.
Oh,
you want to tell me what this is all about?
A girl is missing. The less details you know, the better, right? I just need this one favor, Control. It's important to me.
I don't want to hear any more about this, 14FC. I'm signing off.
Control, wait. Her name is Pashta. She's alone, probably scared, taken from her family.
This has got nothing to do with us, Rania.
I could have been that little girl. That's why I have to help. Growing up, the debt corps could have taken me away from my mom. But every time, she somehow came up with the money. It was close. Don't you get it?
Look, Rania, this isn't a normal favor.
What if it was your little girl?
You don't want to go there. I can't.
Look, it's one address. Don't say anything. Don't tell anyone. Peter Unthrink. That's the name. Just hang up, then send us the address. I'll never ask for anything like this again.
Control
Until next time.
I am nervous. That was tense.
Yeah, I wasn't sure he would... We got a nav point.
Woo!
The dame really came through.
Yeah.
Well then. So we learned quite a few things there.
I am receiving an order to stop. By CorpSec.
Are you sure it's CorpSec? I don't see anyone.
The signal is from close by, but I don't know where exactly. It seems like CorpSec, but there is no incident number. They normally send an incident number.
This is CorpSec. You're speaking to Agent Rio. We have reason to believe you are harboring a known criminal, rogue android Huxley.
No idea what you're talking
Rio
about.
again? Why are you following us? Is this personal?
You are currently breaking the law. CorpSec requires you to turn in your passenger and surrender yourself to...
Nah.
Camus, you said the signal is close by? I don't think this Rio is on official business. Is he affecting any of your systems?
No. If we drive, we could get out of his range.
You have 60 seconds to comply.
If he's not really CorpSec, I think we should run for it. But if he is, he might call for backup to chase us. Maybe we should call his bluff.
Bye. Bye. Fuck you, Rio. So, Control. Control apparently lost his family at some point. Timed, well, ballsack. Hang on, I need to get a better position for this.
can't run from this.
If you've got a problem with us, feel free to call your CorpSec superiors to chase us.
You think you've won a battle here?
Uh-oh.
You've started a war.
What's that? You're breaking up.
Uh-oh.
Drop the PI droid and get yourself clear of this mess while you can. You won't get another warning.
We are out of range. We lost his signal.
Good. Now let's hope we don't see flashing blue CorpSec light chasing us anytime soon.
Uh-oh. I mean, I haven't tried to get out, but the fact that I managed to escape
Camus, where is this nav point
by
taking
clipping
us?
inside the building.
The Alexa Theater. Maybe Peter lives in an apartment above it?
Clerk in the lobby. Yeah, that would be my guess. Peter would be working the popcorn stand, mixing up the hottest flavors, caramel and anchovy with cinnamon protein flakes, ready for the next screening of some piece of trash anti-android prop films.
Aha.
Cyborgs Ate My Babies 3.
Is that a real movie?
Yes. I saw it advertised on a poster.
Gross.
We are getting a message. It is from Control.
Put him through.
He is not on comm. It's just a text message. He says that CorpSec networks are down all over the city.
Whoops.
There's a CorpSec security point between here and the Alexa Theater, but if we go on foot, we might be able to get through.
I'm not sure CorpSec really are looking for us. I think it was just that one guy trying to scare us off.
Agent Rio?
Yeah. You're okay to go on your own, Huxley, right? We can drop you at the security point?
In a simple world, that would be the plan. But this was a complicated city. Security points like that one couldn't be crossed by an android without a human to accompany them.
What? Why?
I know why. On the holovids, they said something about an android virus. Humans are worried that the androids are going crazy in this zone.
That sounds like crazy propaganda. Who would believe that?
The dame didn't know her history. Truth is, that neighborhood was never the friendliest for rust buckets like me to begin with. Back in '69, the riots hit the district hard. Alexa Theater was ground zero.
I'll come through with you then. If the security points are down, they shouldn't have any reason to stop us. But just be cool, Huxley. Try to speak like... Actually, just try to be completely silent once we're there. Can you do that? I'm impressed.
Was that a purr or a growl? Did he just purr at us? So, when all of that happened, they just kept dialoguing at me, so I couldn't really say anything. But when that happened, we got to the point, which was here-ish, and I'm pretty sure it actually grabbed me and threw me into that part of the building, which is why I thought I clipped in. But that was like the game basically doing a quick duck and dive under and through the building. So I think that was intentionally a spot that we can go through. Everything started when Alexa went rogue, yep. Alexa, Siri, and Google all decided to get together and take over. Alrighty, Kinder, thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night. Oops. So I probably need to park here. Yeah, gotta park here. Oh. We're actually having to listen to the radio in the car.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Roach meat kebab. Heck
Huh.
yes.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Delicious. Okay, so this is the place that I couldn't get in before, but now the security's down, so I can. So I'm actually gonna go this way. And I'm pretty sure that way is the right way. Hello, Corpsec. How are you, Corpsec? I'm just here with my robot, Corpsec. Robot! Robot, don't speak.
Good evening, ma'am. We've got a problem with our system right now. I'm gonna have to ask you to be patient while I manually read through your record. We can't contact HQ right now.
No problem.
Is your android friend all right? Does he speak?
Oh no, he's mute. He's always been mute. He doesn't have any recent issues with speech or anything. He's been behaving very normally. So, problems with your system, huh? That must be a bummer.
That's the weird thing. It's not the system itself. It's the agents working the security posts. I swear, if we had unions, we'd be on strike. They got us working hours so long, half the agents are like zombies.
So, we clear to go ahead, or...?
Then we got all these reports of androids going nuts. Turns out, there ain't no evidence that it's the androids at all. We got failed neural augments sparking paranoia. They should be locking up the humans.
What's causing all this?
Who knows? My old man says the city AI has a virus, and it's infected us all. The humans, the androids, the programs controlling sanitation, traffic, everything.
You believe that?
Sure. But he also says they put mind control drugs in the toothpaste, and I'm gonna be a rich corp CEO before I'm 30, so...
Can we go?
What's that? Oh, sure, whatever. Get going. And don't let your android buddy out of your sight. It's not safe for his kind in this zone.
That was easy.
Alright. We're here. So before I do anything else, I'm going to loot the zone just in case they close it off on me again. Totally not screenshotting everything, I swear. Absolutely screenshotting everything, I swear. What an odd-looking building entrance. Are you guys alright? Standing here, staring at the building? You guys alright? Yeah, you good? Okay. Screenshot everything.
And up to 30% funnier improv comedy.
What does that say? I don't actually know what that says. I thought it said something like Drunken Hotel or something like that, but... The Alexa Theater. Alright, so everything in here looted? Yeah, we looted? Okay. Oh. Interesting. Why is this theater all crumbly and dead? What's up, Peter?
Hi, do you work here? We're looking for a guy called...
The hell are you doing here? You're gonna get us both killed, Huxley!
So, this was the client. I'd pictured a hard-working man in a cheap suit. But instead, I was looking at a greasy-looking...
Shut your mouth! You got some nerve coming into this neighborhood and speaking to me like that, Huxley.
Look, we just want to help you find your daughter.
Shit. Look, this is all a hustle, and it's way out of my league. She ain't really my daughter.
Who paid you to say she was?
If I tell you that, you're as dead as I am.
I've been driving all over the city trying to find this girl. I'm not giving up on this now. Just tell me where I can find her, okay?
Just forget her. She's probably fine.
The way his voice shook, we all knew he was lying.
It's the memory chip in her head they need. It's not about the girl. No one cares about the girl.
Huxley does. Just let him do his job.
Rio. That's all I can say. Talk to Rio.
Wait, the CorpSec agent? He just threatened us.
Before you talk to me? Hey, that's great. That means he won't know we talked. Or he thinks I talked already. Shit. Just get out of here, will you already?
We should go, Huxley. This is getting dangerous.
It would get more dangerous, but I had to stick around.
It's not safe here, Huxley.
It was too late for me. The security checkpoints would be up again. I'd be caught if I went through. Besides, I had some leads I wanted to follow here.
Damn it. Well, call me if you need me again, Huxley. I'll see you around.
Alright, let's go back to close-up cam. Peter. Oh, tiny. Tiny Peter! Why are you so tiny, Peter? Peter, why are you so tiny? Unless Randy is a giant. No, I'm pretty sure Peter's tiny, because Randy has been roughly on par with everyone else. I can't go that way. You like Huxley better than the dog? I mean, Huxley does have his own charm, don't get me wrong, but... See? Randy is normal-sized. It's that guy who's tiny. He is the one who is wrong. Yeah, dog is better. Hi, sir. I let my robot out of my sight, sorry.
Hey, kid, I need you to know this next job. It's not personal, okay? It has nothing to do with our last discussion. You're not being punished. It's just, well, there's no one else available.
That doesn't sound good. What's the job?
We need you down in Gallows Row. There's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Reports are mixed. We think it's a gas leak. Toxic. Some folk are saying it's radioactive. We're pretty sure it's not a zombification virus. And it's definitely not a neural implant ransomware attack. Well, I mean, not definitely, but probably.
That all sounds so reassuring, Control.
The point is, we're pretty sure the area where you're going is safe. Communication in and out of Gallows Row has broken down, and CorpSec have set up a perimeter. But Cloudpunk has received a contract from an external security agency to extract persons of value.
So I'm a taxi now?
Yep.
More like a short-term contracted emergency response vehicle.
An ambulance?
Yeah, but an ambulance for anyone who might have good private security or health insurance, or anyone who would be valuable to society. You know, CEOs, doctors, anyone with diamond fillings in their teeth.
So you don't know who's down there?
We're getting scattered reports. Now, this is a lucrative job. You can squeeze 3 people in your hover. I'm not saying you need to save the 3 richest assholes you can find, but make sure they have enough resources to cover the bribes that'll get them back out of the quarantine zone. And then when they get back, make sure they have the savings or insurance policies to, you know, turn us a profit.
So at least 1 rich asshole.
Maybe 2, just to be safe.
Great. So how do I get to this poisonous, radioactive, dead zone filled with rich zombies?
There's an abandoned CorpSec security station just inside the quarantine zone. CorpSec are expecting you, so they'll let you through the perimeter. Once you get inside, just blend in as best you can. Ask people their stories. Yeah, use your judgment. And only mention you can get someone to safety when you're sure you want them as a passenger.
Great. How long till this shift is over, Control?
Don't sweat it, kid. The night is almost half done.
When's your shift end, Control?
My shift? I can't even remember when it began, kid. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing this forever. Control out.
So I'm pretty sure Control is an AI, or an android, based on certain things he said. But he did have a family that he has lost, which is unfortunate. We're about to go into Zombie Deadland, so this is going to be great. And yes, we're going to have to pick and choose who lives and who dies. And supposedly I need to pick it. Don't run me over, you dick. Supposedly I need to pick at least 1 or 2 rich people. I don't know how much they're going to hold me to that. But I sure as hell am not picking anyone with diamonds in their teeth. I mean, unless they're a decent person. In that case, then sure, diamonds in your teeth, whatever. Do I need to loot anywhere in this place? No, we're still in friggin' Midtown. Why do I keep forgetting where I am? Quarantine zone. Ah, this place. Got it. This is the place I wanted to loot before. Screenshots. Hi, security guard man.
This whole area is about to be quarantined, ma'am. I know you got a contract to pick up some folk, but you gotta be quick. If you're not back soon, you're gonna get stuck on the other side.
I understand.
Soon, but no time limit, because I got to talk to all the survivors. Alright, you're not important enough to even talk to, so I'm sorry, you're dead. GN or GN?
Hi, how are you?
I am good, thank you. My service tag is GN.
GN.
How are you doing?
Peachy? Are you brand new? You're so shiny.
I am 18 hours old, and I have to say, I've only spoken to 6 people so far, but I have liked almost all of them.
He's delightful.
Almost all?
I also spoke to Mr. Sharp.
So, you're fresh out of the box. What is your programming?
My default functions have not yet been set. I was purchased by a restaurant and was activated by a chef and another chef who talked to me about cooking and also food.
Sounds like you were going to be a chef.
Why do you say that?
Just a hunch. So what happened?
All the humans in the restaurant started to cough. Then they were rolling, then twitching. Then they were still.
I guess they were poisoned by the gas leak, and you were the only one left?
Yes. They didn't instantiate my base programming, so I am in generic mode. I just love to be helpful. It's my favorite thing.
What will you do if you can get out of here, GN?
I don't think I will get out. They will send me back to the factory to be wiped.
But you've already been activated. If they wipe you, won't that be like...
I do not want to go. But if I am not wiped, I have 1 recorded owner, and my market value will be far less.
I'll take it, buddy.
If I am wiped, I can be sold as new.
But androids can't be owned anymore, not since the law changed.
We're only considered emancipated after we've been born. And we aren't born till we're given a name.
You have a name?
No, that is my service tag.
Can I give you a name?
No, only my first legal employer can do that. And they don't give us a name till we sign a work contract. Usually, for at least 10 years.
What about if I got you out of here?
Perhaps. I would like to help people. I really like helping. I have only done 12 different things so far, but helping is by far my favorite. Much better than worrying about my own mortality.
So much better. So, why would he be sent back to the factory to be wiped? He's literally impervious to this problem. Why can't he just walk out the door, get out of quarantine, and not be a problem? Why do I have to pick him to be saved? He shouldn't have to be saved. He should be able to just walk out. Alright, so GN, definitely on the top of the list so far of 1. The list of 1, he is at the top. Sharp, I've been told things about you, sir.
Hi, I'm Rania. So, looks like we're stuck here, Mr...
I'm sorry, I don't have any business cards left.
Me neither. But you can still tell me your name, right?
I guess so. The cards are eggshell with a hollow finish. The font is an archaic neoclassic choice called Tahoma. They have my office number, so I never forget where I work.
And they say your name, which is?
Oh, right. Quincy Sharp, CEO.
CEO? Wow. For which corp?
Again, I'd have to check my card.
Jesus
You
Christ.
don't know which corp you work for?
We just went through a rebranding. I really couldn't say.
Wow.
You know, I've always wondered, what does CEO stand for?
No one remembers. We just use it for the upper level management in corps.
How do you get a job as a CEO?
Foresight, leadership, boldness. Thinking both inside and outside the box. Blue sky thinking. Being a savage. Originality. Those are the characteristics that make you a real game changer.
And money, right? No one works up to be a CEO these days. You need limbs in the first place.
I always see money as a kind of energy force, and I've been able to act as a conduit and channel that energy through positive thinking. My father also left me a small trust fund.
Uh-huh. Is anyone worried about you back home?
My father, for sure. Although, we haven't spoken since I faked an alibi for my brother-in-law after he ran over that colored lady.
Oh, God, I should go.
Oh, God, I should go. It's funny because I was thinking up until that point that he didn't seem like he was that bad. Yeah, he's rich. But he seems like a real go-getter. He seems like a decent fella. And then that part. And then my opinion of him tanked a little bit. Alright, Mr. Sharp.
Hi. Can I talk with you for a minute, sir?
Mom, yes, Mom. Sergeant Kine, pleased to meet you.
My name is Rania. How long have you been in the army?
312 years, man and boy. Or android and circuit board. Am I right?
312 years, alright.
Yeah, good one. Hey, what do you know about this
Good one.
accident?
Very little, Mom. I'm on need-to-know programming, and I do not need to know this.
Do you have any friends or family looking for you?
I got the old boys waiting for me at the oil guzzler. It's my local.
Are you retired?
Yes, Mom. There's not many of us Mark 8s left in the city. We're antiques. I was originally programmed to run an all-terrain vehicle during the Rat Wars.
The Rat Wars? Were you really fighting?
Rats?
Rats, yeah. Well, at first, they grow pretty big in the lower levels of Nivalis, scurrying down corridors in swarms, hundreds of them, millions, big as horses.
Was it really a war if you were fighting rats? It sounds more like you were an exterminator.
If you'd been there, you would have called it a war.
And I don't suppose you have much savings as a veteran either?
Barely a penny to my name.
Wow. The Rat Wars sounds terrifying. The Rat Wars. Swarms of horse-sized rats running through the sewers and threatening to take over the city. That's freaking terrifying. I know, the Spinny Boy's back. Alright, Dr. Ochoa.
Hello, miss.
Talk to me.
Not miss. I'm a doctor.
Oh, sorry
Oh,
about
you're one
that.
of those.
Are you okay, doctor?
Yes. Yes, sorry for snapping. This is all just very stressful. My name is Dr. Ochoa. Nice to meet you. Are you a...
I'm just stuck here like you. What happened?
Lies.
They say it was a toxic gas leak. Some of my patients have been having trouble with their breathing in the last few weeks. I thought it was just smog, but I guess it was much worse than that.
Are you sick?
I have no symptoms of respiratory illness. I am feeling lightheaded, but I think it's the heat in here. And the stress. Have you talked to that butler woman? What a nightmare.
What caused the toxic gas?
I don't know. The whole city is falling apart. Explosions, gas leaks, trash mountains, logic virus bombs, whole districts getting relocated. The economy is in constant flux. My grandmother was an old tech priest. She used to say the city has a spirit.
Tech
and
priest.
that spirit gets a little angrier every year.
You don't believe that, right? You're a doctor.
No.
I don't believe the city is the avatar of a new dark god rising. My grandmother had early onset dementia.
So why is everything in the city getting worse then?
No one else will say it. But when you're a doctor, you learn that sometimes you just have to say, I don't know. Questions create a vacuum that answers want to fill. But bad answers are worse than no answers.
What will you do when you get out?
Drink some vodka. Phone my ex-husband and tell him I still hate him, but he can stop worrying about me. Eat some takoyaki.
Will you be able to afford the rescue insurance if someone picks you up?
No way. I've only been out of medical college 10 years. It doesn't matter though. No one's coming anyway. We're just gonna have to wait it out.
Yeah, I guess so.
It seems very much like we're going to have a very solid distinction between good poor people to save and terrible rich people to save. That seems like our only two options that we're going to have here. So she's seemed very delightful.
Hi, my name's Rania. I'm just chatting with everyone to pass the time. How are you doing?
Why are you asking so many questions?
That was one.
I didn't think I was.
Look, it wasn't my fault. You know that. I know that. The lab has accidents all the time. It was definitely one of the interns.
Do you work in a lab?
I own the lab. And no, none of us could have predicted that... Are you with CorpSec?
Definitely not.
If you can find a way to get me out of here, I'll make it worth your while. I told the CorpSec officers at the perimeter that I had rescue insurance, but they didn't believe me. You believe me, right?
Sure, I'll just go get you some help.
Well, doesn't he sound guilty as fuck? Yes, he sounds very much like either the cause or very closely related to the cause. Alright, before I go too far, I'm going to loot before I forget. Because I would almost forget. Especially when I asked him how he's doing and his first response is, I didn't do it. Anyone who starts with, I didn't do it, did it. Now there's still a couple more to talk to, or at least one more to talk to. I see her. Ah, she is Miss Butler, who we've already been warned is a raging bitch before we've gotten to her.
Hi, I remember you.
Oh, thank Cora you're here. It's good to see you,
Do I?
miss. I was so thankful to Skypunks for their help before. I was hoping you could help me once again.
I'm sorry to see you trapped here.
Of course you are. It must be very distressing for you to see someone like me stuck here with the rest. I need you to get a message to Mr. Octavius Butler. He'll know what to do.
Maybe I can help you.
Of course you can. This is a serious matter. You need to get Mr. Octavius Butler. You must remember a message for me. Can you do that?
Maybe.
Here is the message. I am trapped in Gallows Row. Come and save me. Do you need to write this down, dear?
I think I can remember it.
I understand there is toxic gas. I'm not sure how long we'll be safe here. There is no one authorized to take us to safety. But don't worry, Mr. Octavius Butler will know what to do.
You know, I might be able to take you...
Mr. Butler, dear. Get going, quickly now.
Yeah, definitely not her. And in fact, I think...
Hello, it is Camus. Camus the dog. I am messaging Rania with a very important message.
Yeah, Camus, you don't need to... What is it?
The guards are saying the gate will close soon and no one will get out. You need to come back.
I can't decide who to take.
There is only room for 3.
I know. And we need to take passengers who can cover the costs of rescue for Cloudpunk. At least, I think we do. Should I just take the people I like?
I don't know, but you have to choose now. You should talk to the people you want to save, then get out of there quickly.
All right, I'll tell them. I know who I'm going to choose. I think.
So as I was attempting to say before I was so delightfully interrupted by the dog, fuck, what was I saying? Shit. I was distracted just long enough. No, god damn it. Oh yes, Mrs. Octavia's butler. So I do not remember all of their story, but I do remember Mr. Octavia's butler was an android, and he did not seem too terribly delighted to be back with the missus. But I think he had to for whatever reason. So we would be doing him a favor by not saving Mrs. Octavia's butler. That's vaguely what I remember, so obviously don't take my entire word for it. So, of the terrible people, we've got 3 terrible people. We've got Professor, who most likely did it. We've got Mrs. Octavia's butler, who doesn't give a goddamn about the poor, nor what I thought, even if I was ready to offer her help. And then we've got the CEO, who, to be fair, seemed like a decent guy, and his only failing point was that he offered a false alibi for his brother who killed someone. So, of the terrible people, CEO is probably the least terrible. Then we have the delightful fresh baby android. And we have the fairly delightful veteran of the Rat Wars, who has absolutely done his part. And then we have the doctor lady. Fresh out of med school, relatively poor, but a decent sounding individual. It's going to be hard to pick. I do love the baby android. It's going to be hard to pick. I could also not pick someone who is rich. Even though Quincy Man here probably has money and probably doesn't deserve to die. The other two probably deserve to die. Oh man. Luckily this isn't timed, so I can take my time. But still. Oh man. But I like the baby bot and the veteran. The doc, I mean, I really should say the doc, because she seemed like a decent lady. A little bit stressed, but decent. How about not the CEO and take the baby bot, the veteran, and the doctor, and then get yelled at for not having enough money to cover for the problems? Fuck it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Dr. Ochoa, I actually have a vehicle. I can get past the security checkpoint. I can get you out of here.
Really? But what about everyone else?
I only have a few spaces. We need to go now.
I'll gather my things.
Meet me at the security checkpoint in 2 minutes.
So here's the other thing. The practical person in me is saying, why should I have to save the androids? They are immune to the toxic gas. I shouldn't have to save them. They should be able to just walk out of here without a problem. But I know what they're trying to make me do. All the rest of these people are all going to die. Like, all these unnamed individuals, they're not important enough. But the humans need to be brought out of here because they can get killed by toxic gas. The baby android will probably die, yes.
Sergeant, I have a vehicle. I can get you back to your friends. Do you want to come with me?
Sure, Mom. Why not? The boys will be worried about me. Or they'll have cashed out all my poker chips because they think I'm dead already. Either way, we better hurry.
I'll see you by the checkpoint in a minute.
Alright. I'm sorry, CEO man, but, nope. I don't like career CEOs anyway.
Hey, GN. I think you deserve a better life than 24 hours of consciousness before your personality gets wiped. I'm getting you out of here.
Really? This is the most exciting thing that's happened in my whole life.
Yeah,
Just be ready to leave. I'll get you at the checkpoint in a minute, okay?
Right. Yeah. I'll just start packing my things. I'm done packing.
Interesting bunch of refugees you picked up here, Rania. Thanks for including me.
Indeed.
This is my best Hava journey ever. In fact, this is my favorite day of my life. Much better than yesterday. I can't wait to get to parts of the city where people aren't dying as frequently.
Oh, that was more tense than the roach wars of '08. Thanks for springing me, Mom. I owe you.
Okay. So we received payment. I only saw 50 for GN and 75 for him. I don't remember what the doc paid. So, I did get an achievement for saving the doc. The gate's still blue, technically. Technically, I should be able to just, you know, drop them off out. Like right here. Go back in, get more. They're outside of the gate. Everything's fine. But game logic, I understand. I understand game logic. Ow. Park them here. $100. $100. Probably not nearly enough, and I'm probably gonna get fined for this, but whatever. It's fine. A dining chair set.
Call. It is Huxley again. What should I do?
Put him through.
I had her. I finally had her. Now all I needed was a way out.
Huxley, did you find Pashta?
The dame was sharp, but I needed an exit strategy, not a pat on the back.
I'll come get you. Send me a nav point.
I hope she would get here soon. The situation was going south quicker than the Americans when the ice caps melted.
Hey, wait a second. Yep, absolutely flooded world, that is correct. Sewers! This away. Ow, bonk. You know, that right there, that line, that is the type of absolutely flawless execution of world building that I've ever seen. Nothing other than an inline piece of dialogue that straight up tells you exactly what's happened to the world. You don't have to think too hard about it. You don't have to worry about it. You just know right off the bat by the line that he said, going south faster than the Americans when the ice caps melted. That's the kind of world building line that just seamlessly integrates with storytelling. You know exactly what happened. You have an immediate picture in your mind of what's going on with the world. That's fantastic right there. That is an amazing bit of storytelling. I love it. All right, Huxley.
Here's what I can.
Hang on. I gotta have some roach kebabs.
Huh. Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
The world is probably very hot. The world is probably very raised and weathery, as we are clearly seeing by the endless amounts of weather that we've got. The water's raised. according to what I've been able to piece together from the timeline, we are hundreds and hundreds, if not many thousands of years ahead of current day. Global warming has gone rampant. Technology has gone crazy. By crazy, I mean it's just advanced very high. This city has been around so long that no one remembers it being built or knows how to take care of it. So we're pretty far into the future. We've got, excessive amounts of cyber implants. We've got AIs and androids walking around like perfectly normal everyday business. There's been a lot of kind of passive storytelling that I absolutely love in this. Oh, it's Pasta. She's tiny. The tiny Pasta.
We had to get going. The girl was in danger. We all were. I gave the dame a nav point for a hideout we could use. It might even be safe.
Who are you? I'm Rania. I just want to help. Huxley is a friend. You can trust him.
I know that. I trust him. He saved me.
Fair enough. We'll get you out of here, then leave you to... Huxley, what exactly is the plan? Do we take her back to...
Not back. I don't want to go back to him.
Pashta, do you know why this happened to you?
Because of the chip?
In your head? The neural memory implant?
Yeah. They gave me the implant so I can do better at school. Dad said he wanted me to be a data analyst one day because data analysts sometimes become CEOs.
Is that what you wanted?
I wanted to be in CorpSec like him, but he said it was a bad job.
He's right.
So your dad wanted the memory chip removed?
He wanted it erased, but I said I didn't want it. It would make me forget a lot more than just the meeting.
The meeting?
Dad met with people he shouldn't. I heard everything they said. Dad said it was evidence. He said we can never leave behind any evidence.
So your dad erased your memory implant?
He took me to a man to do it. It hurt. I don't think Dad paid the man. That's why they were mad at him. That's why they sent me away.
And you don't want to go back to your father now?
I won't go back to him. It made me forget too much. I can't even remember Mom anymore. I just remember how much I hate him.
How did you find her, Huxley?
Busting the kid out hadn't been easy. I'm pretty sure I upset the wrong people. But everyone in Nivalis was the wrong people these days. I'd followed the leads I got from the two-bit mobster who pretended to be her father, Peter. In the grand scheme of things, he was the least terrible of the bunch.
I can't believe you found her, Huxley.
Oh no, it is happening again. Someone else is on the comm.
You were warned, Cloudpunk driver. Surrender now and hand over the android Huxley.
There was one more hand I could play. It was a desperate plan, but I was done for anyway. There was a number on my head now, and it was a big one. I should turn myself in, then push the big red button. At least the girl might make it.
What big red button?
Don't push big red buttons.
My frame was an old espionage bot. Ancient, a bucket of bolts. But it did have one feature I was pretty sure would still work. Self-destruct.
No.
All I had to say was a specific combination of words. They would prime my fuse, introduce a little spark into my house of dynamite. I could get rid of Rio for good.
Oh no. Do you have to do that? That would be bad. Is it really a button?
I'd asked the dame and her dog for a lot of help. The least I could do for them was clear the way. I explained that it wasn't really a big red button. Rather, it was a phrase that if I said or heard, would trigger the detonation sequence. The words were simple enough. I just had to say,
No, don't do that.
Pashta, it might work. We could escape.
Huxley saved me. And I hate Rio, but he is still my dad.
I didn't know this. Did
I didn't
everyone
know
else
that either.
know this?
No, but it adds up, I guess.
Let me talk to him.
I'm not sure.
Trust me. Please. I can do this.
Okay, the comm is open. Go ahead.
Dad, it's me.
Pashta? Pashta, honey. These aren't good people.
Shut up, Rio.
Listen to me, Dad. Just listen. Remember when Mom got sick? Do you remember what present I brought to the hospital for Mom?
Pashta,
You don't remember? It was a little bird. I made it from folded paper. She said it would stay by her side forever.
Oh, I remember, honey. Listen to me. I need you to...
No, you listen. I didn't remember the bird because you stole my memories from me. But I wrote it down. Even my scribbles are better at remembering Mom than you are.
Ooh,
I wrote down a lot.
Snap.
I wrote down everything you said at that meeting, too. The one that made you do this to me?
Pashta, all I care about is your safety. I had to erase the memories so that they wouldn't come for you.
No, Dad. You only cared about not being caught. If you cared about me, you would have turned yourself in instead of stealing my memories.
No, you listen here. If you have told anyone else...
I haven't, but I will, if you don't let me go. I wrote down all the words that you said at that meeting. And if you don't leave us alone right now and stay away forever, I will send them in a message to CorpSec.
I can't just let you go.
But it's a good
No,
bluff.
Dad. You actually can. You can let me go, and your secrets are safe. Or you can tell me that you don't care about how much trouble you'll get in and turn yourself in. And I'll wait for you to get out of jail, or whatever happens. I'll stay by your side forever, if you give up.
Damn it, just give yourself up, Rio.
He's left the comm.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
What a kicker. Her pops had abandoned her. He was letting her go. Poor kid.
Pashta, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I knew he would go and leave me behind. It's what he does. Let's keep going.
I won't leave your side, kid.
Yes, you will. Everyone does.
Oh. 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 My heart. Oh, it's rough. I mean, props to her, but damn. Nope. Jesus. Oh god. Oh god. I'm terrible at this. Man, there are so many hard feels and hard choices and hard discussions that we're having in this evening. Is this actually the way out? Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, okay. Sort of. I'm going away. There is a way. That is not the way. Ooh. What a fancy entrance. Hang on. What a fancy entrance. I like it. Yeah, just a hologram.
You still moving, Rania?
Lomo? Yeah.
Remember what I told you. The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it.
I'm trying my best. What do you want, Lomo?
You made some tough choices, Rania. People got hurt. I don't blame you. I think you did the right thing. But some other folk, their choices weren't so good.
What do you mean?
I'm going to ask you for something that I know you won't give me. Still, I have to ask, and you have to answer. Our choices have narrowed to a point, Rania. We've just got to play our parts from here.
What are you talking about? I did what you asked.
This isn't about you or even me. This is about what you have. You have to bring that girl back to me.
What?
She's the dead.
What girl?
Let's not do this. I'm asking, but I know your answer. Bring her to me. Last chance.
No.
All right then. No hard feelings, Rania. To be honest, I would have thought less of you if you said yes. But death is like a weight. And if you want someone to carry it, you got to graft that weight to their bones. You understand?
No.
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 You will. Your hollow heart will crack like ice.
5 minutes to self-destruct.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
What the hell?
How could the scumbag know?
I don't keep the best hacker in the city around for his singing voice. Your number's up, Huxley. You're deader than the dance hall.
It was true. I was a goner. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to self-destruct.
You're going to kill us all. You said you wouldn't.
You're free to drop him off. In fact, I highly recommend you do.
Stop
What do you
this.
think?
I'll find a way to...
As your robot friend might say, you were never going to come out of this shit smelling like roses. Goodbye, Rania.
He has disconnected.
It isn't fair. We have to help him.
Momo, you
There was a way to get out of this, but it was a long shot. A damn long shot.
What long shot?
The vents. If we could get there in time, maybe I could find an old hackbot and disarm the self-destruct sequence.
Why aren't you driving faster? We have to save him.
You gotta tell me where to go
Shit.
first.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, where am I going? Aside from bonking into whatever that is. I am going to Old Town, okay. Yeah, bonk. I need to get out of this view. I can't drive first person very well. I must save Huxley. Fuck you out of my way. Fuck you out of my way. Hang on, where are we going? The vents. Okay, I need to hit this area here. This will give me a speed boost for like 2 seconds until I run into something, apparently. Vents are a bitch to navigate, though. Hopefully I don't have to go anywhere too weird. Okay. Nope. Nope. Shit. As I said, the vents are a bitch to navigate.
So, where do we find this hackbot? You said you had 5 minutes about...
How could I tell her that it wasn't as easy as interfacing with an old machine?
So, tell me what you need.
I needed the dame to look after Pashta. No more, no less.
Oh, Huxley.
What do you mean? Why are you just standing there?
Truth was, there was no hackbot. I was done. Only the girl mattered now. I needed the dame to take her in.
I can't do that. I can't just take on a child, Huxley.
The dame protested, but I knew in the end she would do the right thing. She had to get moving.
Damn it, Huxley. It shouldn't be like this. It's not fair.
Fair is what we make it.
Ugh, you deserve better than this.
I told her to get back into her car and her safety. I was able to insert lines of code into my core loop to delay the big moment, but I wasn't able to prevent it. Goodbye, Rania.
Oh, Huxley. Huxley. Come on back, buddy. wonder if he's not gonna blow up. If we stand here forever, he can't blow up. Alright, game over. We're saving Huxley. Oh, hey, there's a dude over here. There's a dude to talk to over here. It won't let me talk to him. He is a non-entity now. We shall memorialize Huxley. Goodbye, sir. You were a piece of work, but you were a good piece of work.
Why didn't you save him?
We couldn't save him. You knew that. We all knew it.
Oh, shit.
I knew he would leave.
Don't you dare say anything bad about Huxley. Never again. He gave everything for you. For us.
Where are you taking me?
Back to my apartment.
Really?
Shush. Let's just drive in quiet for a little while.
Sad face. Alright, well, while we're here, I might as well go loot this zone and talk to the dude. Although, navigating there might be a different challenge. Hold on, is there parking over there? There is parking over there, supposedly. But getting there, how do I get there? It looks like I can either go through here or maybe this away. Ow, bonk. Oh, hold on, let's test that. I can, technically. Because normally it would say parking disabled or something. So, assuming I can find my way there. How do I... How do I... Aha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Sneaky. Sneaky. I will go back and check Huxley's corpse as soon as we're done here. His name tag disappeared, so I suspect he just vanished, but maybe they left something behind. The fisherman. Oh, he's got a merchant over here. All right, I'm gonna steal your stuff first. Hello, merchant man.
What you looking for? Whatever it is, I got it.
Do you got it though? Street style hoodie jacket, already got it. An expensive cybernetic arm and a trading card. Sure. What do I have to sell? Okay. Well,
thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
That was less exciting than I thought it would be. I thought it would be some sort of NPC to talk to, but it's just a vendor. But I got loot, so you know, whatever. Alright, so Huxley was this away. Nope, no Huxley corpse. Just a small box that he was standing in. Also, no damage to the city. It's a very conscientious bomb. How do I get out of this place? For love of crap. This way would probably work. He might have exploded off the edge. Yeah, he could have uploaded his AI somewhere that doesn't have a big red button. Also, I've crashed into way too many things, so I need to repair. I'm smoking a little bit. I wonder what happens if I blow up my car. Also, I wonder if I can find the place where you can buy a new car. Because this is technically my second car. And I don't know if I can get another upgrade. Because I'm kind of tired of this car. I want a different car. But I don't remember where the car salesman was. Alright, so we can go to Ochuba. Okay, let's repair first, because I'm damaged and I don't want to blow up. If you want to look it up, that'd be delightful. Yeah, you should be able to find it by Cloudpunk Car Salesman or something like that. Because that's where I got this car in the first place. We were offered some kind of deal at some point, so it was part of like the storyline. But we might be able to go back there and pick a different car. I don't even remember what options were available, and there may have been multiple new options added since I last played, or since I last picked this car. Balls. Oh, smash. Bonk. Oh, I can't pick another one. Oh well. Ah! Stupid air traffic. I mean, it's not technically a missed opportunity because I did pick this car. This was one of like 2 or 3 that I really liked, and we had stream chatters picking So, you know, we had participation and people got to pick this one. So it was a thing. I would like to be able to switch occasionally. Even if it cost me an arm or a leg. Pasta. Oh man, if I had 2 more of the punch cards, we could deliver the last batch to Evelyn. But no. Yeah, for customization, it would be nice to be able to. Would be nice to be able to change that.
So, I don't really have much food right now.
I'm not hungry. Is this your whole house?
Yes, it's plenty big for me and Camus.
How long can I stay here?
I'll get some food when my shift finishes. In the meantime, there's some fruit and mochi in the fridge.
They're so tiny.
The fridge?
The thing that keeps the food cold?
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Just make yourself at home, but don't touch anything. You can watch the holo vids or whatever.
When do I have to leave?
Look, you don't have to leave. I won't send you away until there's somewhere you want to go.
I don't want to go anywhere. Nowhere is home anymore.
Then this is the best nowhere you have right now. I won't be long.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Okay then, I'll see you soon, Pashta.
Rania, I know Huxley saved us.
Good. He said we need to stick together, so we will. I'll see you when the sun comes up.
Bye, Rania.
I have a pashta now. Apartment upgrade unlocked. 2nd bed. Oh dear.
Driver 14FC, come in.
I'm here.
New job available.
Okay, I'm ready.
New job available.
You already said that. Are you okay? I'm really not in the mood, Control. Can you just talk normally, please? It's been a long night.
New nav point generated.
Your voice sounds weird. I've had enough bad surprises for one night. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Please proceed to the nav point. No, everything is normal.
Well, that's reassuring. Okay, I'm on my way. Rania out.
Is Mr. Control okay?
I don't think so, Camus. Let's go to the nav point. We have no other choice.
Uh-oh. He does need a break, yes. Or he's broken. Alright, so I have...
Nice.
Nice. This was the old car. This was the original car. Fridge. Desk chair. Lamp. Mirror. Holographic object. I don't have a fridge yet. Birdcage was a new one that we got. 2nd bed for lady. Dining chair set. Framed photo.
Not bad.
Where's the framed photo? Framed photo. Look at the photo. It is a photo. Well, now the game is correct. I have a fridge. And it put it right in the middle of godforsaken nowhere. Can I get food in the fridge? Nope. Okay. Pizza subscription to feed child.
Oh, cool.
Pizza subscription. I love lamp.
Oh, nice.
It's a nice lamp.
Okay.
A mirror for myself. Hello. Oh. There is no me. There is no me. Well, that's upsetting. Look at thing. Thing getting looked at. Thing successfully looked at. Bed for lady.
Nice.
Here's your bed, Pashta, since I'm assuming you're never gonna leave.
That is awesome.
Holographic object. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. I like it. Retro game console. Where's retro game console? Aha! It's just a box on the floor. Great. That was worth the upgrade. Desk chair. For the desk that I'm currently at. Dining chair.
That's better.
For the table that I have. Ooh, that's actually really nice. I like it. Bonsai.
I love this.
Bonsai. 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 I think. That's a really big bonsai. Birdcage.
Aww.
Music player.
Nice.
Birdcage. 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 Aw, birdcage. Spinny fan. That's a fan and a light. It's a fan and a light. It's fanning and it's lighting. It does two things. Where was the music? Was this the music player? Either way, I'm out of upgrades. Maybe it's, you know, a future fan and it's very efficient. Something like that. Bye, Pashta. Hope you enjoy all of the new furniture I just bought for us. Pizza.
Aha.
Aha. I did spend half my money on upgrades. That is correct. Alright, so now we go check out the nav point that is being given to us by the probably broken control. I can upgrade car. Car has been upgraded. In fact, I have speed booster, vertical repulsor, plasteel bumpers, lateral boosters, retro antenna, and not listed is the pink trails at the back. So I do have quite a bit of the car upgrades. I'm pretty sure I have all the ones I've seen accessible currently. I think. Yay, I drove somewhere without crashing. Yes.
There's a terminal next to a beacon. It looks like the one we
used to talk to Cora?
Yes, there's nothing else here.
We are getting a message from Control again. Text only. It says to fly close to the ruined transmitter beacon.
All right, let's go.
Suspicious. Hang on. I'm gonna back up and see what I can see from further away. Ah, that thing. Well, I mean, they haven't told me how to get Camus's body. They haven't told me how much to save up for that yet. So until then, I have to work on myself. I have to expand my own living capabilities. Also, I've made like $15,000 to $20,000, and I've technically been only doing this for like 3/4 of a day so far. So I think we'll be able to make a decent amount of money. I am going to stand. Can you hear me? You can hear me. What just turned off? What unplugged? I heard the unplugging noise. Camera's working. Mic's working. Monitors are working. Mouse is working. Keyboard's working. I don't know what unplugged. Controller's wireless, so not controller. I'm gonna count it as a mystery device that apparently I don't need.
I am Cora. I am not as I once was.
You again. Did you pretend to be Control?
I am patches on upgrades, systems on systems, mechanical, computer, and human.
And yet, you can't just answer my question.
I took on the guise of another to bring you here.
You stole his voice.
He has no voice. He is a shell.
Don't say that about him.
Deep down, you know how empty he is. I felt the pain of your android passing. He was lost. Then he found me.
You're mad. I have no time for this.
Huxley says he wishes you well.
Screw you. I'm leaving. Stop calling on me.
I would have your answer to my question before you leave.
What answer?
I am bifurcated light. Consciousness through a prism. I must know what the future holds for this place, and for those who follow me.
You're a mad old AI with no purpose.
This may be true. I still must know. You came to this city from outside. You understand here, and also there. You know the city and the not city.
If you say so.
So answer my question, and think carefully on your answer, as it will have repercussions.
What's the question?
Is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
What?
I repeat, is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
Overcome with monsters? No, Cora. Nivalis is the monster.
I can't detect a signal anymore.
Good. We're done with crazy people.
Cora said... Did you say the wrong thing?
I don't care anymore, Camus. Let's get out of here.
Interesting. Interesting. But also, Cora has Huxley now. And to be fair, she said hello from Huxley, so it's not like he's gone. He's in there somewhere. And she's not entirely batshit insane. She's just mostly there. Let's see. Hobbs Thoroughfare. We have all of the blue things here. Yes. Okay. Well, now what?
Hey, kid, you there?
Are you the real Control or the annoying fake one?
What do you mean?
Nothing. What you got for me?
I need to ask you to take a passenger again.
So, you're the annoying real Control. You know, we're not a taxi service, right?
I know. But this one will be worth it. Very rich client. Needs to get somewhere without the paparazzi getting a sniff.
Someone famous?
I think so. But even I don't know who it is. Sending an AV point. One more thing, Rania.
Yeah?
If it's a cute pop star, give me an autograph.
Don't push your luck.
I like control. He's a real boy. Fuck. I don't think he's an AI. He's probably an android. So he exists in physical form. So he's got, you know, walls or something to display autographs on. I don't know. I don't know. He might be just an AI. I don't actually know. Oh, I can't stop bouncing off of all the walls, apparently. Okay, so straight ahead. Straight. There we go. Okay. Straight ahead. Alright. Passenger. Are you cute?
Hi. My name is Rania. I'm a delivery driver. I don't normally take passengers. ...
Achievement unlocked. We're a taxi service now.
I can't believe it is really Dolly. Can I ask you a question?
You may.
Your new song is so good, but on your second album, on Dream Bop Candy Droid, were you singing about your first breakup?
Oh, for crying out loud.
No, Camus. I was singing about the pressures of my Dream Bop world. Sometimes it is very lonely.
What is Dream Bop?
I'm sure it must be tough to be so rich that you can't tell if the people being nice to you really even like you.
That is...
This was not a very nice thing to say.
I'm sure she can go home and cry herself to sleep on her big pile of money.
There is more to life than material success,
says the rich pop star. Give me a break.
Can I ask an additional question?
You may.
On your third album, on the song Second Skin, you sang metal skin, scales or rubber, I'm your dream girl, bubblegum lover. Does the second skin mean their clothes?
Yes, but it also means I believe love exists for all beings.
This makes me happy.
Dolly's new album, Dolly and the Symbiosis Dream, coming to stores in March. Pre-order for the bonus special edition.
Please let this be over soon.
You are moody today.
No shit, Camus. You remember who we just lost?
I remember Huxley. Don't say I forgot him, because I didn't forget.
All right, don't get upset. I'm sorry.
I also feel lost sometimes. Or I want to get lost. No one knows me. They just love Dolly.
You are Dolly.
I am Dolly. I am the real Dolly, the first.
Wait, what does that mean?
I am not permitted to explain this any further. I forgot to say, please just drive to the west for now.
You act like an automata, right? Like that's the act? You speak and act like an AI girl, but you're a real grown woman?
I am what the audience needs me to be. They recreated me.
They copied you? Made an AI that looks like you?
I am not supposed to say.
So they fucked you too, huh? The corpse, the media, Nivalis.
I was replaced.
No, I don't want to drive yet.
I was Dolly before Dolly was taken by the audience. And when the audience bought shares in my persona, someone needed to manage the IP. That's when they took control of me, piece by piece. My name, my face, my songs, my dances, my personality, the way I talk, the words I say. I came home one day to find my apartment locked. My key card did not work. I tried to get a cab and found my credit was declined. I called on my mother and the number was blocked. The whole time, a billboard with my face looked down on me, mocking me. I called CorpSec and they said I could be arrested if I told anyone I was the real Dolly.
Who is the new Dolly?
They said it was going to be an automata. It would take some of the workload off me so I could have a holiday. They said it would have my memories and experiences and knowledge. They'd been mapping my consciousness with the neural implant they gave me.
That's so awful.
They lied. They replaced me with another girl, another human. She barely even looks like me.
But people will know.
No, they don't notice. They've been using her likeness for a year now.
So, what do you want to do now? Where do we go?
I need to make a decision. My future is over. They are looking for an excuse to imprison me forever. If I break my contract, mention who I really am, I'll be put away forever. I was going to face them, gatecrash the live interview which is happening in 15 minutes. Unless you have any other ideas.
Nope, sounds like a plan.
Start again. New name, new career. Move on. It'll be hard, but...
Man, so much heavy shit tonight. But...
There is nowhere I could go. I am forbidden to work, to have money.
Leave the city. Why stay in Nivalis? Head out to the Eastern Peninsula, my old home.
I would not survive there.
You might. You'd have a better chance than here.
I do not know. I can't decide. Do what you think is best. Take me wherever you please.
I am rich, famous person with severe emotional trauma and a major life decision to make. I need random taxi girl to make that decision for me. Yep, random taxi girl making important life decisions for so many people in this town. So, still going west, still thinking. Do we... Okay, so if we take Dolly to the TV station, she gonna die. Like, CorpSec gonna take her, murder her on the spot, lock her up, discredit her, throw away her life, kill her. Who knows? They're gonna do bad things. But she also might not survive at the East City, whatever that place is called. So what do? I think she should get out of town. I think she should get out of town, don't pass go, don't collect $200, just GTFO and never look back. This is a place we haven't been. There's a whole lot of places we haven't been here, so I think I should take the moment while I'm here to do some looting. We'll start with looting this place after we've made the decision to let them go. I think she should get out of town. I truly believe that she would actually have a chance of surviving if she got out of town. Oh god. Oh god, this place, navigation, challenges. Alright, Dolly. You're about to start your new life as not Dolly.
Do you miss home?
Yes.
Will I like it outside Nivalis?
I don't know.
Will they accept me?
They take in anyone who is willing to work, but they will be suspicious and it won't be easy. I can call some old friends back home and ask them to help you out.
No, I have to do this myself.
Well, good luck, Dolly.
Maybe you will come back someday? maybe you will release the 5th album?
No, Camus. I didn't like the music I made. That wasn't really me.
It is sad that no one will hear you sing again.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll never stop singing for anyone who wants to listen. I won't let them win. That's what Rania doesn't understand. They don't win until your music stops.
Bye, Dolly. Don't die. Okay, we now have a new area. Oh, control. Hold on.
Hey, kid. You still surviving out there?
Yeah, kinda.
Just about, Control. Do you ever worry they'll replace all of us with automata?
Not for a second.
Or worse, just replace us with other people who aren't broken yet?
Everyone and everything in this city is broken. 2 more hover crashes in the last hour, and they say the food dispensers in Diver Row are only serving up shrimp chocolate bars.
Ooh.
But hey, it keeps you on your toes, right? You doing okay out there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You know, I was thinking about your flute playing. Did you ever...
I don't want to talk about that.
All right, kid. All right. I got a job for you. It's not great.
Just tell me where to go, Control.
You remember the contract for a client called Gil?
Yeah. You know, at the time, I thought that was the worst job I'd ever do.
Nothing like a night with Cloudpunk to shift your perspective on what a bad night can be, right? Well, there's a family member of Gil's that wants to ask you some questions. They even paid the call-out fee, so as far as the company's concerned, you gotta go.
Remember when we used to deliver things?
That's the spirit. If you're giving me attitude at this point, you're all right. Look, you don't have to say anything special, but you don't have to take any crap either. Just go and listen, answer their questions, then get out of there, nice and easy.
On my way, Control.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all, so hopefully this mission will help me remember some of that. This is a fascinating new part of town. I like it. I like it. It's nice. It's pretty. Also, we have a person here. Hi, Mala, whoever you are.
Hi there. Are you alone?
Mom lets me hang out here. I like to watch the traffic go by. I'm Mala.
She lets you out here by yourself?
Yeah, I like to see the different hovas. And Mom says the air is nice and clean by the roads because the vapor from the engines helps. Back home, it's smelly because of the factories.
You live near the factories? I guess this is the best place for you to play then.
Mom says it's safe as long as I don't talk to the police people. But strangers are okay.
I guess that makes sense. So you like the Havas?
Yeah, I want to race one day.
The desert races in the wastelands?
No, I like the street races.
I've met a racer tonight.
Really? Who was he?
He calls himself Never Slow Joe.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, Never Slow Joe? He is good.
I have something for you then. You want this card?
Oh, cool. I didn't have this one yet. Thanks. He is not like the best, but pretty good.
Who's the best then?
Scuttle Runner, maybe the Bandit Queen. Oh, I know, Jane Turbine.
Are those their real names?
No, silly. You need a special name when you become a racer.
Well, it was nice to meet you. I've got to run. See you, Mala.
Good luck, don't die. Okay, so now we're gonna go around and do the looty cycle. I need to go to the central bit. You know, I haven't seen a building collapse in quite some time. I think it's about time for that. Okay, let's see, parked over here so we can hit that one last. We'll go this way. Yeah, that way. Alright, there's punch cards for Evelyn. And it does not have a count anymore. And since previously when we pick up punch cards and we went over the number just kept going up over the required number, which tells me that this is the last of the punch cards. Which means...
What you looking for? Whatever it is, I got
Evelyn might die. We'll see. Do I like the Fuse Pro jacket? Neon glasses? Candy bar? Candy bar. Absolutely candy bar. What do I have currently? I currently have the... I do have the Fuse Pro jacket. I also have green glasses, so I might get the neon glasses just for funsies.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
So, currently have the green glasses. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch outfits.
Oh yeah, I like it.
There we go. Now we're styling. A little bit of glow. It's delightful. Alright. Next up. This way. This way. Really long run, but that way. Alright, do I have to run across there? No, I can go down this way. And then that way. End magazine. Hive your ID chip. 10 cities' best illegal raves. Nice. Always good to have a list of illegal raves. this away. Wait. There's more punch cards. Maybe Evelyn won't die.
Hey, nice to...
I would like... red glasses. Because I have blue and I have green. Might as well have red.
Thanks for this.
Y'all come back. You hear?
Don't know why a sushi vendor is selling red sunglasses, but whatever. I'll take it. Alright, so now I'm out of stuff to buy and or loot in this place. And we have at least 2 more zones in the neighborhood. Okay, so we've looted the Sprawl, looted Mochi District, looted Albina Majoris sector, but we haven't done these two. So Nihon Minoris and Central Milo District. So let's go south because that's close. Shit. Shit. I can drive, I swear. Okay. You, Sebra.
You sell instruments?
I sell everything. Sheet music, drumsticks, reeds, strings, performance-enhancing stims, guitar picks.
You seen one of these before?
One of these things is not like
That's
the other.
an ocarina right there. Dirty, but not in bad condition. Where did you find it?
Does it matter? I'd like to sell it.
Sure. I could take this off your hands. You knew what it was already, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're from the East, right? You folks play some pretty intricate folk music, with all the crazy time signatures.
I don't anymore.
That's a shame. I'd love to hear some of that mountain music. You don't get much of that here in Navalis.
I didn't think anyone in the city would be interested in that.
Well, it's not mainstream, sure, but there's a lot of people looking for something different. The Nets don't support music except for what the corps approve, so we don't hear much variety, you know? So why don't you play anymore?
I don't really want to talk about it.
Well, that's fine, but if you ever get back to playing again, you know where to come to get a good music stand. Tell a friend about old Sabra's music ephemera, and if you find anything else like this, bring it here for a good price.
Yes, sir. You have water all over your face, silly kitty. Silly kitty.
Look at that little face. Look at that little face. Squishy face.
Bye.
Hey, you wanted to hear more music from the East? I found this.
Not exactly authentic. This is from the big CD revival fad that kicked off about 200 years ago. There's no original CDs left now.
But the music is what you were looking for, right?
Yeah, this is a good find.
So, you like this job?
Selling junk? No, but on good days, I get to talk to some pretty interesting people about music. And don't get me wrong, it's not all junk. This CD, for example, is a real find, and I have good reeds if you need one.
Flutes don't need reeds.
A flautist? I should have guessed. You got to play for me sometime. There's a jazz club. Not exactly your style,
what club?
I know, but...
No thanks.
All right, I get it. Maybe when you're ready. Anyway, let me give you a good price for this CD. I'm closing the stall early tonight. Gonna grab a coffee from that expensive place downtown and listen to this CD. That is, if I can find something that will play the damn thing.
I didn't even realize I got to talk to him again, so I'm glad I accidentally talked to him again. He said jazz club, but his accent made it sound like something else entirely. Just saying. I like the look of this place. I like the look of this place too. I'm never gonna leave this place. I'm never gonna stop taking screenshots. I'll love the screenshots forever. Okay. Loop. This one's broken. We can go up and get stuff. We'll start going this way. Why not? So there are more punch cards. Oh hey, blockheads inside playing a pool, I think. Look at that. That's pretty. I like it. I need to go around this way. That's up. Where's up? This is up. Up. Okay, anything else up? Drug dealer. And I think that's it. There's nothing else up. Drug dealer, what do you got for me?
You from the east, lady?
Yeah. Coolant, stimulant, pheromones.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You folks from the...
Yeah. You like me. I like you. You're good.
Thanks, Mr. Witz.
As the MP...
Nope. We're not hearing your bad pun anymore. So now we need to go up this way. There's gonna be a lot of walking, unfortunately, because the only real option I've got is this way, then this way, and I can either walk there and walk all the way back to my car, or I can go up here and then back to my car, and then fly over here and then walk to get these. So it's not really good no matter what option I pick. So we're just gonna walk. Shin Bash Sabi Sushi? Sure. That was hard to say.
Here's...
Sure, we'll have some gyoza.
Perfect. Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Where is it? There it is. Then I need to go over here to the up. Up, if you could come down, please. Would be delightful. Achievement unlocked, Nihon Lookout Point. Don't know why that's an achievement, but I'm up here now. I mean, it's pretty. It is indeed pretty. I'd like to get down now. Okay, now where? That way. Okay, so that's all of the loots in this little area. Let me check a thing quick. I'm just checking to see if I can call my vehicle or something. Can I call my car, please? No? Can I call my car? No. Poop. Okay. It's fine. It's a shame the dog can't autopilot. Bring him back to me. That'll be nice. Here, let me tab out and check a thing real quick here. Okay. Alright, then we got one more place to go in this zone. pretty sure it was this way. Yeah, that way. I'm moderately curious about this ramen shop that's all the way at the end over here. So I might go that way. Ooh, that background rumble. I like it.
Welcome to my humble restaurant in the rain. What can I get you?
You only have crispy meat soup. Alright, I will have mystery
Not
meat
bad.
soup.
Thank you.
Don't let all the rain get you down. See you again soon.
Okay. Not bad. It's fine. It is mystery meat after all. We're not supposed to ask questions. Okay, so I need to go down. Down. What a fascinating look you have there, individual. Human tastes like pork. Good to know. Your name is also really hard to pronounce. Also, hi. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name, and I feel bad, like I'm gonna fail, like miserably. I'm gonna call you Niz until you tell me otherwise. Merchant.
What you looking for?
Give me things. I don't need any of these things. However, I will take your hard-earned cash. Great.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
Nizita? Nizita Maruvaka. I'm going to assume something like that. Well, hello. Nice to properly introduce you to meself. It's getting late in the night. I'm having a hard time Englishing right now, so don't mind me.
Hey, Camus, I found this encrypted key card. Do you think we could read it?
I am not really a decryption automata. I am more of a running in a park automata.
So there's no way?
Scanning. There are markings on the key card. 1, 7, 9, 8, 5.
You're right. Whoever owned this actually wrote their PIN number on here. We should hand it back.
Mr. Spacula, CEO of Spacula Enterprises. He must have lost his holocash card.
CEO?
So we will hand it back? I have a nav point for the Spacula HQ.
I would like to take a look at this account first.
I would also.
I'm still deciding.
Ooh, money, but also being nice to a CEO who has far too much money. What do you guys think? Sanskrit. I don't know any Sanskrit, I don't believe. I am fascinated. I know nothing about Sanskrit, really.
Welcome to Ashima Ramen and Seafood.
You said ramen. You're bad at pronouncing things just like I am. I will have some of your easy vegan ramen. Vegan ramen is the appropriate way to say that.
Not bad. Thanks.
Have a nice day.
I might get a reward, but CEOs are also terrible people in this game. So, I'm not gonna hold out for a reward. I may get arrested for stealing his card. That seems very much in line with the way this game works. Wide boy? Where? 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 Ah, Steel Tiger. I like it. Too late. I've already lost wide boy. That's fine. Alright, so. Do we take it back? I mean, like, my personal feeling is to take it back. But, like, I feel in the terms of the game... Hey, hang on a second. This is the first one where we've been offered the option to take it back. This is only our third card, or our third code to get money. The first code was given to us as payment. The second card was... Where did we find that one? We were never given an option to return it or anything like that. I think we just had a set of numbers, and I think we were supposed to figure out how to use it. I am personally leaning towards returning it, if only for the curiosity of what Mr. Spacula will say. Can I just check it? Vent Boy gave it. That's right. Vent Boy basically said, I don't know what the hell this is. Here, take these numbers. Basically. I don't know if I... Wait. Yes, we can check it because, yes, we'll do that. Because last time we put in numbers, I actually had to type in the amount of money to withdraw. So, hopefully we can just check it out of curiosity. But it does give me the option of try. No, I'm gonna return it. I'm curious what Spacula's got to say. Because if I try the key card thingy, there's a good chance that's just gonna end it right there. All right, we'll go to Spacula. All right, Spacula. I do typically have trouble being a bad guy, except for games where, like, that's the intention. Like the Thief series, for example. I love stealing everyone's hard-earned cash in Thief. You've saved the number. Check it out after. Ooh, there's an idea. Return it and steal it. I like the way you think. Alright, Spacula. Scott Bakula, where you at? How do I get to you? Oh, I gotta park all the way over there? Okay. Okay, are you accessible? It says you're accessible in this level. Okay, we'll do that. So it's either Scott Bakula or it's Space Dracula, based on his name. I'm kind of leaning towards Space Dracula.
Hi, I have a card to return. It's Mr. Spacula's.
Please place the card in the mail receptacle.
Is there a reward for this or something?
Please hold.
We should have just kept the card, Camus.
That's what I said.
You did not.
Did not.
Please note the authorization code from Mr. Spacula, 78D54.
What do I do with this?
Use this code at a holocash machine to claim your reward. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hey, we got a reward. He wasn't a bad CEO guy after all. Unless the reward is like $10. Now I gotta find the nearest holo cash card thingy. All the way back where I was, technically. Alright, we'll save that for the next area. So we'll go back to car, we'll go... Since we're nearing the end of the night, how about we end the night on some more heavy shit? It's probably $1, you're probably right. Since we've been dealing with so much heavy shit and so many difficult conversations and difficult choices tonight, why not end it with one more? We're gonna go talk to Evelyn. And that's gonna be horrible and heartbreaking, I am sure, so brace yourselves. Ow. 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 Stop it. My poor car. My poor car getting beat up. Alright. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Where? Where? We're gonna go this way, apparently. We're going this way. Ooh. Alright, hang on. I gotta get out of traffic for a sec. There is a cash machine here. There's a cash machine here. This is probably an easy one to get to. And then home is over here. We do have a cash machine at home. Not a good, well, actually, yeah, home is actually a really good one to go to. Let's go home. We gotta go there for Evelyn anyway, so we'll figure out how much that cash reward is from the CEO to find out how much of a good or bad person he is. And then we'll end the night talking to Evelyn and being sad. Then discover something, yes, and continue for another 15 minutes. That's also very likely, yes. Hey, last night was not my fault. I literally stumbled into that. Alright, holo cash. Holo cash. 7, 8, 55 for $1,000. You know, CEO man is not so bad. CEO man's not so bad after all. Which does make me wonder how much was actually on that card. Oh, yes, you're right. Check the other code. One, 7, 9, 8, 5. Invalid. Need the card, apparently. Limited time offer, unfortunately. Alright, are we ready to be sad? I'm not ready to be sad, but I'm ready to be sad.
Hi, Evelyn. You okay?
Thank you, Rania. Thank you for helping me.
Sure. Did you recover any more of your memories?
What do you think about Nivalis, Rania? Is it a good place to live?
You're asking the wrong person, Evelyn.
There is no one else to ask.
I don't know, Evelyn. Maybe you should just tell me what happened. It might help.
I made a mistake. Dr. Zizic said we should make a new start, and we ran from home and came to Nivalis. Now she is gone. I am completely alone. It is my fault she died.
You didn't cause the accident that killed her, Evelyn. That's not on you.
She was only flying her Hova that day because of me. She was going to put my memories in storage, keep them secure for me in case I was ever ready to face them again. She wanted to make sure that CorpSec would never find them.
Why would CorpSec want your memories?
They want all android memories. All humans if they use memory augments too. Anytime your memory is erased, backed up, or modified, they demand a copy.
That's terrible. But still, maybe it's easier just to let them? After all, you did nothing wrong.
Just because I did nothing wrong does not mean I am prepared to give them my memories. They are not for anyone else. I don't want CorpSec to know anything about the person I cared for.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. I think your friend Dr. Zizic did this for you so you could have a fresh start. That's what she would have wanted.
She is gone. What can I do without her?
Maybe she would have wanted you to be a doctor to help people.
Is it really that easy? To forgive myself? To start over?
I don't know. I'm trying to.
I will help whoever I can here in Nivalis. I will make circumstance into purpose.
Good luck.
Thank you, neighbor. You too.
That's a whole lot better of an outcome than they made it out to be. The last time we talked to her, she literally said, if I learn any more about my past, I will probably kill myself. Like, that was literally what she said. And I was pretty sure that we were going to give her memories and she was going to break down into an emotional psychopath and just end it. But no, she's like, I'm going to help people. I'm fine with this ending. I'm thrown by the complete 180.
Hey, neighbor.
Hello, Rania. I see you have a smaller human now.
I do.
The
She's
kid?
tiny.
Not mine. I wouldn't call her a small human exactly.
I know. This is me attempting a joke.
I hope you're a better doctor than comedian.
I am. Rania, I can look in on the girl from time to time. I won't be in the way, just to make sure she is safe. Unless...
Unless what?
Angry
you don't
Squiddy.
Trust me, because I am incomplete.
I trust you. I think anyone who cares so much about love, whether they can feel it or not, is a pretty good person. If you kept an eye on Pashta, it would mean a lot to me.
I remembered a little more. Do you want to know my final memories?
Sure, but you don't need to tell me.
I want to tell someone. Dr. Zizic loved history. That's why she chose the punch cards. She was always interested in how time changed everything. Cities, culture, people, history, and koi fish. Time and rebirth. Those were her passions. She had so many paintings of koi fish on the walls.
Dr. Zizic, she was the one you couldn't love, right? It was her all along?
No, it's not that simple. I am Dr. Zizic.
But...
What?
When you lose memories, you lost part of yourself. You can't just delete your pain and continue living as the same person. When I made the choice to destroy part of myself, I was no longer Dr. Zizic. I was Evelyn. Sometimes you change so much. Your old name doesn't fit you anymore.
But the crash, that was you?
Yes. I survived, but I was badly damaged. I tended to my own wounds. My injuries were severe. Working on them, healing myself, it made me realize how much I wanted to live.
And that's when you realized you wanted the memories back?
I believe so. The loss of my memories and the crash made everything fuzzy. But when my mind cleared, I knew I had to be whole again. This isn't the first time I've gone through this process. I've recovered my memories before, and each time, it has been too much. I've deleted them again.
Will you delete them this time?
I don't think so. I will try to keep them.
Then you're free.
Not yet. But every day I get through is another day I got through.
You'll make it, Evelyn.
Thank you, Rania. I'll keep looking out for Pashta. When she sees me at the window, I'll wave.
I'll tell her to wave back.
Well, that 180 took like a whole 720. That... Damn, Evelyn. You got a hell of a story behind you, lady. Also, yes, it does kind of look like a butt plug. Although, you're the first person to actually say that. The normal response is that it looks like Spider-Man or Deadpool. But no, it is an angry squiddy. The little tentacles don't always hang down properly, but yeah, little tentacles. Extreme close-up. Extremer? Extremer. I can't actually extreme that hard. And I also couldn't see what I was doing, so... A little better extreme? There we go. I mean, I appreciate a mind that is always in the gutter, because I am also. Okay. So, that was not nearly as terrible or emotionally traumatic as I thought it was going to be. Evelyn, turns out, is a decent person. A little confused, but a decent person. I like you, Evelyn. You're okay. Pat, pat. So, I need to stop. I need to stop for the night. So, I do still love this game. I definitely want to finish it. I'm hoping I can finish it before Cyberpunk 2077 comes, so I don't have two cyberpunky type games going on. But, kitty time? Really? Really?
Simple, clear. Watch your service.
Alright, fine. BRB. Alright. It's kitty time. Kitty time. Squishy little kitty ball. He is a squishy little kitty. No, actually, I just held him like this. He was actually trying to lead me to the food bowl so I would throw him some food to go chase after, because he loves me throwing food for him. So no, he wasn't sleeping. This is one of the ways that I can placate him, by scrunching him into a little ball. Otherwise, he gets very squirmy. Scrunch him into a little ball and he's fine. But as soon as he's not scrunched into a little ball, he starts getting squirmy. He is a strange cat. He really is. This is Gizmo. He wants to go already. You want to go? Okay, that's kitty time. So that will be it for tonight. I'm gonna pop this back on. Meow. Crazy feral junkyard cat at work. Nice. This guy was pretty close to feral when I got him. I had to first get him to stop attacking my face every time I looked at him. That took some effort. And I had to get him to stop running around like a psychopath. He still does that. I never really succeeded at that one. But yeah, he's been an interesting little kitty to raise up from near feral. But that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow will be Friday, and I don't have any specific game plans. So maybe we'll do a vote in Discord, or someone will come up with some sort of multiplayer game to play last minute. Who knows? But either way, that'll be it. Yay! Nazita, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you come back soon sometime. Feel free to also join the Discord. I don't know if Discord has done the linky thing anytime recently, but there's the Discord thingy if you're interested. Hey. 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 Why are you broken? Damn chatbot. Chatbot died. Chatbot died. Yeah, that one. Do that thing, if you're interested. So tomorrow night, same time, 8:30-ish Central. 8 to 8:30-ish is when I typically start. And then Saturday, probably going to get back to Mass Effect 2, hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye!